are live. Hello, everybody. It's been like 3 weeks, hey?
Probably.
Because you were gone, I was gone. We are back here on dmNorthTV for yet another board game night. Tonight, we actually have the pleasure of. I don't know if this is still count as a preview. I don't know when this game actually comes out.
I don't think it's out yet.
But we are going to be playing Marvel Age of Heroes. This is a 2 to 5 player game, I believe. Let me just check the box. 2 to 5 player game from our friends at WizKids, where we will be playing as the X-Men, or a team of X-Men, and our goal is to get the most victory points. So we'll be very limited in the co-op today. This is I know the hype of the game is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? They kind of compared it to Lords of Waterdeep, which is are you familiar with that game?
I know of the game, but I've never actually played it.
It's a worker placement game, and you got quests and stuff like that. So I believe it's the same designer. Um, Sorry, I got a shadow from the game box over there. Um, Essentially, we're going to be taking our team of X-Men who are on the bottom here. Um, and placing them on the board, which is actually pretty blank at the moment. Um, Trying to accumulate points, do missions, which will show up here, defeat villains, which we've randomly assigned. We'll get over to them in a minute. And the goal, well, there's basically three, are they called missions for this, or what do they call them? Scenarios?
Probably. I don't see it being a scenario.
3 missions to play. Okay, so the box comes with 3 different options. The one's Children of the Atom, which is what they've recommended for starting play, which is what we'll be playing tonight. Fatal Attractions, or Fall of the Mutants. Each of them have their own kind of individual setup, which the instruction booklet kind of goes over. And each of them have their own unique rules as well. Like I said, we're going to only kind of talk about Children of the Atom today, because that's what we're playing. As far as I understand it from this is kind of like your bare bones scenario. So starting out is that's what they recommend. Um, so you read through the rules, correct?
Sort of.
Sort of. We did not have Rodney to depend on, which was
No.
which was very sad. We
I
we
know he
usually,
explains stuff so well.
I know, Rodney, we need you. Get on it. Um, I don't think there was a Rodney video. I don't believe there was. But
No, I looked. I tried looking at 2 videos and I kind of like.
I'll admit, when I read through the rules before I kind of set up the game, it was a little confusing as to what they were talking about. But then once I laid things out, it made more sense. So I'm
Mhm.
hoping it makes more sense. I'm hoping this works on stream. This is purely an experiment to see if this works, but we wanted to kind of get a chance to spotlight this game because WizKids was nice enough to give us a copy to demo. Um, okay, so how do we want to do this? Want me to just kind of go over things like
Yeah.
the setup, the basic setup?
Yeah. What are the stuff it does on the board? I guess what our board does.
Okay, so basically, you're going to play this game in 2 phases: the Institute phase and the Mission phase, and then kind of end around stuff. Setting it up, so to set up the Institute, that's kind of this top half of the board here. Um, you're going to set up a market, which is, what do they call it? Actually, I think they call it the Xavier Protocols. That's what those are. So the Xavier Protocol cards go all on the top here. These are the cards we're going to be used to populate the board for whatever reason. Um, there are 3 types of cards. Pardon me as I try to get around here. Oh, those are my actual cards. These are the demo cards. We've got, I believe they're called ally cards, which have these little green symbol. I don't know how well this actually shows up on the screen here.
That's
Um,
good.
these are going to be placed in the sections with the matching symbols, obviously, and they are going to give you abilities to do stuff. Each card kind of tells you what the cost of the card is. So in this case, you have to spend a villain token to be able to gain 4 physical attributes and play an event card. There's team up cards, which have the oh my god, Blackbird symbol. What's the X-Men's jet called? Again, they have costs to play them, and then you're going to get to do something. This one kind of deals with villain damage, so I'm not going to worry about explaining that right now. Oh, I had the ally. Okay, and then the third type of card is an event card, so it's got that little yellow exclamation point symbol. Again, there's going to be a cost to play it. It's going to give you something. It'll tell you what you can do. First thing I'm going to mention is the artwork in this is really cool. It's like it's taken a lot of the art that we're familiar with, and I can't even describe the style of it. It's like, I don't know.
Old school looking.
Yeah, you're the art
Like
person, right?
sketchy. Like it's not like 3D or realistic looking. It's like comic book, but different than comic book.
Yeah, it's
Like I don't know what the word is.
That's a good explanation.
Exclamation mark.
It's just really unique. Even though it's taking a lot of the artwork, like I said, that we're familiar with in the comic books, but they've added this filter or something to it that just looks really, really nice. Love the artwork. So those are the type of cards. We'll be getting these cards from this display here. We start the game with 3 cards, so we've already got our hands. I've got my hand. Kim has her hand. Something just... Oh, Murr! How are you doing, sir? Haven't seen you in a while. I just went blank. Got distracted by...
we were... Were you at the market? I remember.
That's the top part there. So that's the cards that are going to let us do things, okay? Down here is kind of the round and the score tracker. So the round is this little hourglass symbol, so that'll be moving up. As we move up, we're going to be hitting certain points, and when we hit those points, parts of the game are going to change. So there's this little thing here. So this square here, this is currently for the first 3 rounds, this is what it's going to do. As we get up in rounds, there's going to be new ones that show up here. Again, I'll get to that in a minute. I hope I'm not going all over the place here, but I feel like I am. The setup for this specific scenario is basically we have to set up 2, what are they called, minor enemies. The game actually comes with a ton of them. So I randomly drew random.
Okay, so it's not like a recommended 2 that we start with?
No, you just you want 2 minor ones.
Okay.
And then there is going to be a major, so this is the end villain. We don't know who that is yet. We have to get to them. And basically what's going to happen, I did kind of read these a little bit. When you defeat these guys, 2 more villains are going to come out. And when you defeat one of those villains, then we expose this guy. For this scenario, Children of the Atom, the game ends when the final test mission tile is defeated. So basically when this villain shows up and we defeat them, that's the end of the game. And yeah, the only rule with this scenario is players may not assign pawns to or place markers on the final test mission until the villain tile attached to it is flipped face up. So basically we can't do anything here until this villain is visible, which won't happen for a little bit. Okay, so let's talk about how we actually play this. Or do we want to talk about who we're... No, we'll do who we're playing at the end. Because we've got our teams set up, and I knew exactly who Kim was going to be as soon as I opened the box. I opened a box with going, well, that's Kim's team. And then I went for the Canadian content on my team.
There you go.
So like I said, this game is played over 2 phases, basically. The Institute phase, where you're going to be playing cards, assigning your workers to different areas. This is how you're going to get stuff, like more resources, more points, things like that. So during the Institute phase, you can do one of 3 things. You can assign your pawn. So your pawns are these little guys here, which right now are not really visible. So when we lay them on the board, we'll actually put them down. so we can see them a little bit better. You can assign them to an institute action space, which are, again, all of these up here, and I'll quickly go over those in just a minute. You can place a hero on the X-Jet, which is over here. The X-Jet is going to be used in the second phase, in the mission phase of the game. Or you can pass. If you pass, you're done, basically. The other person can keep going until they're done. So let's quickly go over the Institute spaces. So you have got way over here. Where's my? Oh, there it is. The handy dandy Ministry of Dice pointing stick. Over here we have the Headmaster's office space. In a 2-player game, which is what we're playing tonight, we are only using the top 2 spaces. In a 4-player game, 4 or more, you use this space, or 5 or more, you're going to use this space. But basically, excuse me, what the Headmaster's office lets you do, you're going to first place a card. So that's what that little symbol, Xavier, and the arrow means. You're going to place a card into the row. So one of the cards you have in your hand, and then you're going to draw 3 cards. Those 3 cards can come from the deck, or you can pick them from the row. You can even pick up the card you just put down. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
The second one, hello, Red Mage. The second one is basically 2. But basically, you're going to, you pick what you want to do there. So that's the first part. The second part is the medical bay. So these 2 spaces over here. These are going to let you play an event card, and then it's going to let you pick your turn order. So right now the turn order is set for Kim goes first, I go second. But these little circle symbols, double dose of gaming tonight. Oh, what were the Dice Station Zebra people playing?
They're hero clicks.
Are they clicksing? Or what was it you called it? You had a good name for it today, Red Mage. I can't remember the name. It was really good. I liked it. But anyway, this will let you. This is how you kind of change your turn order. So if you play on one of these spaces, you're going to be able to pick one of these 2 spaces. In a 2-player game, it's not going to be super exciting. In like a 4 or 5-player game, you'll be able to kind of move up if you want to go first or second. These spaces down here are not going to come into play until we have cards to play on there. So basically, you're playing up in these areas initially. Cerebro, there's 2 actions you can play here. This set space here lets you play an ally card. So again, you're going to play one of those green symbols. This one lets you play a mutation card. Mighty fighty in the nighty. But I think they're... this little
it's
symbol...
late for them. It's 9 o'clock. I think I'll be going to bed.
Oh my god, how's... Oh, is this the new... did the new release come out today? Or something?
There was a new release.
Yeah. Spider-Man, Batman Beyond or something? I don't know. Yes, this little symbol here is a mutation card. The mutation cards are basically upgrades for your little team. We each have our own upgrades for our own team, and that's how you do it. You got to play in that space there. The danger room here is going to let you get 4 physical attributes, points, resources.
Is
3 will get you. Oh, sorry. The research lab will get you mental. 3 mental resources, and the dormitories get you 2 willpower. That seems a weird place to get willpower.
but these are like your...
Those are your resources. That's what you're going to need to spend to do other things.
Yeah.
So you are going to need those. Those are the basic actions. And you're going to track your resources on your little game boards down here. So I will try my best to keep on top of that. I don't think you can see Kim's at all. I just realized.
You only can.
That's terrible.
No, you can see it.
Can you see it? Okay.
Oh, I can see it.
Okay. I'm looking on a really small
I know you
screen.
picked purple because it's my color.
Yeah, I did, and then I realized it doesn't show well on the blue. That is the... the other place you can place them during the institution phase is on the X-Jet. You will place them from top to bottom. If you place on this top space, you will get to play, what did I call them? Team up card. So that's where you'll be able to place the cards along here, and those will give us missions to, again, accomplish and do things. Passing means you pass. Means you pass, and then you can move your thing to the turn order you want. Again, we're just going to be competing for first or second. I don't think that's going to be really huge in this game. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I went over the different types of cards. You're going to get to play those. When you play a card, so if you are playing, let's go to our demo cards here. If you are playing an ally card, you are going to pick one of these spaces to put it in. So say this one, for example, and then you are going to put your color here. So that means you have recruited this person, or I have recruited this person. So what's going to happen, you'll see now there's a space that you're going to gain stuff. So if you go on this space to do this thing, I'm going to get this reward. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the X-Jet. So when you play the X-Jet, you're going to put whoever plays it is going to put their little color there. And again, whenever someone uses this, the person's going to get, well, in this case, 3 points type of thing. So playing cards is how you're going to
So if you land on something I have, you get to use the ability,
I get to
or
use the ability, yes, but you get a reward for me using your card.
okay, and
Um,
that's on the card what you get, or
yeah, the
what's on the
card will tell
board.
you. These cards are actually really bad examples because some of these things don't actually happen in our version of the game. But basically, you need to kind of mark your territory is what you're doing there. So
X-Men versus X-Men. What is this coming to?
I know. So basically, once cards start going on here, you're going to have your basic spaces up top that just do whatever they say, or you're going to have these advanced spaces on the track here. So ally cards and team up cards are the same. You're basically placing them. You're marking them as you play them.
So
Uh,
put for example in Danger Room, for example,
yeah.
how it has 4 red cube.
Yes.
You have to pay for a red cube to put a card down.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
The only way to play a card here is to use this space right now. So this gives you the action of playing an ally card.
Okay.
So you're not paying anything. Here you're getting 4 cubes.
But if I pay to put a card, it can go in anywhere, or it has to go in Cerebro.
No, you can put if you go in this space and you're playing an ally card, you can put it anywhere you want
Okay.
in one of these spaces or even
Got
down
it.
here. But yeah,
But if
you
I
choose.
want 4 red cubes, I would have to put my person on the 4 red cube part.
Yes, if you wanted to get this, you put your person
Yeah.
there, and only one person per space. So you're
Right.
not going to be stacking people except for here. You can put as many people here as you want. So that's allies and team up cards. They're basically the same thing. They just go in different spots. Event cards, again, when you're able to play them, which are right over here in the medical bay right now, you play it and do what it says. Read it from top to bottom. It'll kind of guide you through there. Paying any costs. If you cannot pay the costs, you cannot play the card. Mission phase. So the mission phase is going to be based on whoever's in the X-Jet. So only the X-Men who are in the X-Jet may go on missions. The missions are, and sorry, you cannot place students, which we'll get to in a minute. So again, from top to bottom, you're going to be putting them in a couple spaces, either along here, wherever there are missions. So right now there are none in here. Or you can play them on the villains. So the villain spaces, this is literally very Lords of Waterdeep. I believe
That's
it's
where it's coming from.
I believe it's the same designer actually.
It's just
So
Marvel version.
it's the Marvel version. So I don't know how well. I'm hoping you can see these well, but can you see on these villain cards how they've got these little lines across them and little symbols here? Do you see those?
Yes, the dark white, like the white light.
The white lights, and then you see these spaces with nothing, but then you see these little spaces where you can put your heroes all along these spaces here. You can only play on the white lines.
Okay.
You cannot play on these other ones. So basically, all these other villains are going to have different requirements. So it's a puzzle piece actually. So these actually snap together, which I think is really clever design. So for Blob, we can only play in the 3rd, 5th, 7th, and 8th spaces, and then Avalanche is different. To play on these spaces, you must have the resources in the right rows here. So on this top one, you need 9 mental resources and 2 willpower to be able to defeat him here. Same thing, you're going to put your marker on here. Once you do it, you're going to get the points for that. And Once all of his spaces are filled, his damage spaces are filled, he's defeated. And then we do whatever it says when defeated. Same thing
But
for
you can only go there through the X jet, or you can just go there whenever.
Nope, you have to be on the X jet.
Okay.
Where else? What else have I done there? Mission tile, action spaces.
So how do we know when it's actually defeated?
There's only 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So each of these have 4 hit points, basically.
Oh, okay.
So once you complete this mission, this is done. And you can't do it again. So when all 4 of these are done, Avalanche is defeated.
I made that a different color. The white is a little bit tough to see.
It's tough to see on screen. It's actually pretty clear in person. And it's actually, it's a really clever design the way they did this. And I'll try to take some better photos. Well, you've got you have the photos of those
I
two.
have it, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the one way to deal damage is to go on that space and pay that. The other way to deal damage is there's going to be cards that'll let you do that. So you can see little symbols above all these things. If you have a card that matches that symbol and you can pay the cost of that card, you can automatically do that. You can do the damage to that spot. Once he's defeated, we do what it says, type of thing. What else do we need to know?
So can you buy cards from the market, or is that just available for everybody?
You cannot buy cards. You get them from the headmaster's office is how you draw cards initially. Then there's going to be other cards that will let you draw cards.
Okay.
So right now we literally have only 2 spots to get there. But in the market here, this will let you draw a card and then play a team up card. This will let you draw a card, play a event card, things like that. Some cards, and I don't think any of them, well, you probably noticed this little yellow symbol on this guy. These are students. I should probably move these closer so I actually have access to them. So these are the people, the red shirts, the people we don't really care about. We're going to be gaining them throughout the game. They're basically temporary pawns. So we'll be able to place them into these areas. They can't really go on missions. Sometimes they might be able to go on to villains, depending on what the cards are. But basically, you can have up to 3 students in your reserve there. They're temporary for that round. At the end of the round, you're going to lose the ones that are on the board. It wasn't really clear in the game, but I think any of them that you've kept behind, you might keep. So we're going to play it that way and see if we are playing it wrong.
Do we ever play anything wrong?
Not once.
Really?
I don't think in the history of our YouTube Twitch series, we've ever played a game.
Pointed at it. Yeah. Okay.
Not a single time. You can review all the videos and check it out. So at the end of the round, so after we're done after a villain is defeated. Sorry, there's what do you do here? Okay, when you do defeat a villain, you're then going to take your dudes off to the extraction zone and place them wherever you want, kind of in turn order. We'll worry about that when it happens. End of the round. We're going to do any end of round instructions, which right now there are none. There might be some on cards as we go. You're going to grab all your heroes. You're going to toss all your student pawns, and then you're going to redetermine the play order. Move up the round marker. Do things if there's less than 4 cards in the Xavier Protocol row there, we add extra cards to get up to 4. If there are ever 8 cards in there, we discard them all and put 4 new cards up. The game ends, in this case, when the final test mission tile is defeated. So that will be this villain here. And bonus points if anyone can guess who that is of X-Men villains.
Oh.
Who our final villain
I don't
is.
even know who the villains are with our options. What are our options?
There's a ton. Like I'll grab the box when we're all said and done here. I'll grab it and show you like all the stuff. Like this game comes packed with stuff.
Okay, it doesn't have a list of all the villains in the.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I think
Magneto is my guess.
Magneto's your guess. Okay, so that's I'm not actually going to guess because I do actually know. I didn't randomly choose.
Oh, cheater!
I chose. I decided to make it themey.
Okay. All right, Red Mage, you got to guess, and Mur's got to guess if you guys are still there.
Okay, so that's how you play. I know that was a lot, and it probably doesn't make any sense right now. Uh, but we'll see as we go. But let's find out who we are playing as. So when I opened the box, so basically you got kind of teams of 2 X-Men is how most of these are. There's I think one. I think Magic's in here, but she's like on her own. Yeah, everyone else is
Oh,
a pair.
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Magic she's not paired up with anyone.
that's weird.
But basically, I opened this box up. I was gonna let us kind of randomly choose, but it was pretty obvious who the choices were gonna be as soon as I looked at it. Kim, who is your team?
Gambit and Rogue.
No one gives a crap about
Well,
Rogue.
he has to be teamed up with someone, but
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, mine is Gambit.
Oh, and you can only have 2 students. It looks like I can have 3. Okay. Um,
It's because I play with my cards.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, no.
We are so you're starting with 4 physical attributes, 3 mental and 2 willpower. You've got 6 characters for a 2-player game, and when you have more players, you will have less characters to play with. We're using what are the recommended mutation cards. There are unique ones as well that you can play with, but we're gonna kind of stick to what the game tells us to do initially. That might change if we play this again. Myself, I decided to go for the Canadian content. As always, we got to get it in as much as we can. I am Jubilee and Wolverine. I again have 6 characters to play with. I have room for 3 students because I guess I don't know. I'm more responsible.
Really?
I start with.
Wolverine.
I think we start exactly this. No, a little different. I start with 4 physical. That's the same. I start with 1.
Oh, there's a 0 on there. I didn't even.
There's a
see.
0. I didn't even see that till right now. I start with 1 mental and 2 willpower. You can never have more than 10 of anything, and you can never have less than 0. So that's kind of your limits there.
But you don't get hit with like life or anything here, right? There's no.
I don't think so. There's no life. Okay. I think it's all points. Yeah, and I got my mutation cards here, which again, when the time comes, we'll get into those.
So when do you play your mutation cards? Those are the little ones, right?
Those are the little ones, and right now there's only 1 space on the board. So up. Oh, sorry, I lost my pointer.
Oh, that's the symbol. Okay.
That's the symbol.
Yeah.
Okay. Our workers are these little guys. They are clear little standees, and again, I don't think it shows up amazing on screen.
Do you know they're the only ones that do this transparent?
I love this. It looks really,
even
really
when we
good.
played the maze game, the
Yes.
zombie princess, they use the same type.
Yeah,
I've never seen any other games with it.
They look really cool. My only concern with them, and that this might just be a me thing, is I have very oily fingers.
Oh, so they put prints on.
I feel that they're gonna get all mucked up here, so I don't know, but it looks incredible. Again, I will try to take some photos. I did post actually on our Instagram some pictures of the whole group because there are a ton of miniatures here, and I just knocked over all my tokens. That's cool. All the tokens you can't see off screen here. Okay, so that is the game in a nutshell, and again, I think none of that makes sense. But basically, let's give it a go and see
how we will. Well, if anybody's played Lords of Waterdeep, I guess if it's similar, then we'll know if we're doing something wrong.
Yeah,
But
it's based at its core. This is a worker placement game.
yeah.
Um, most points wins. Pretty normal stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, what did you want to go first, or do you want to?
Um.
I just did the whole ladies
Oh,
first thing when I was
quick
setting up.
question. On our
Yeah.
player board, what's
Yes.
the bottom white spots for?
Oh, I did not explain that. That is where your mutation cards will go.
Oh, okay.
You were going to place them from the one end, so they're numbered here: 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These first two for you are free. To play here, you must spend the resources to play cards here
Okay.
in these other spots. And the mutations are going to give you abilities, so
Right.
make your guys a little bit better. I think I haven't even looked at my mutation
I didn't even
cards.
read mine. I'm not reading it. I'm just using the recommended ones.
Yes.
Okay. And you can gain tokens in this game, I guess. I guess those are from cards, I assume.
There are tokens to be put on the board, which I guess when they come up, we'll deal with them. Because right now
Okay.
they're just in a mess beside the board because I accidentally knocked them over.
You need a little I'm yawning. Those little bowls or something to put them in.
I don't have enough. I put them in. I put these things in them because those were spread all over the place.
Oh yeah, the little clear things, yeah.
Yep.
Let's look
Uh,
at pills. Pills in a bottle. Pills in a thing. Okay, I'll go first. So my first turn I can either pass, which I'm probably not gonna do,
no, you
obviously.
probably want to place your dudes, and I don't think right now it matters
Um
which dude you place, whether it's a gambit or a rogue.
yeah. To an empty institute action space. But I don't put a card down, right?
Unless you play something that lets you play a card.
Right.
So remember, those spaces are like, so the symbols. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the back of the manual kind of explains what the symbols all mean, which is actually pretty good. But these little down arrow on a card symbols mean you can play that card type. So that's event, ally, and oh, over here is the. I just went blank again. Team up card. Why don't they just call them
Mm-hmm.
mission cards or something? I don't know.
And if you
Team.
need more cards, you have to go to the
You
headmaster's
have to go to the
office.
headmaster and ask Charles if you may have more cards.
Place two.
Because I mean, I have not a ton of cards.
Yeah, looking at my cards, they're kind of. Oh, I gotta see what this symbol is now. The one with the one in it. It's the one with the one.
The one with a one in it. On up.
Drawing cards. Okay,
Yes.
drawing
Yeah.
cards. Right. I guess this is gonna be interesting as we go because you don't know where you're really placing. Okay. I'm gonna put it doesn't matter which dude. On the cerebro.
On Cerebro. Do you want on the ally or the mutation space?
The mutation space.
Boo. That's where I was gonna go.
No, not the mutation space. The other one.
The ally
The
space.
ally space. Sorry. The ally.
Okay, so you may play an ally card.
Okay. So I'm gonna play
Just give me the
my
name of your card.
Dr. Cecilia Reyes.
Okay, where do you want her?
Oh, does it matter?
It depends. It
First
doesn't matter.
spot.
You can put her anywhere you want.
Yeah, I guess and the first spot there.
Right here?
Where are we at? Hold on. I look on the screen. Where's my card? Oh, I can put her anywhere?
Anywhere. Anywhere in the
Um,
green spaces.
no, I'm gonna put her in the draw card one. The under Cerebro one. There. Yes.
Under Cerebro.
That one.
That one?
That one there. Yeah.
Okay. So that is yours. Okay, my turn. So I feel I should mutate.
So
Ready?
how do you now get to that ability if I go back on that space?
Yeah, so if I decided I wanted to go play here, I'm gonna get to draw a card and play an event. And you get to draw a card because
Okay,
this is your
got it.
space.
Right.
So it's your claimed space.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to mutate, so I'm gonna put Wolverine over there. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna go with Adamantium Claws. So after assigning Wolverine to a team up card, I gain any type of resource. So that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Are the people kind of clear? Oh, they're not super clear on the board, are they?
I could see them a little bit. My guy's because he's like dark. Can't really see him, but that's only one spot to play those cards. That suck. um, wow, you only pretty much get that once. Okay, what do I want to do? Hmm. All right, I'm gonna go.
Do you care? Do you want me to keep throwing rogues down until you only have gambits left?
Sure, just go down the order. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
What am I trying to accomplish? I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish.
Well, I think none of us know what we're accomplishing yet.
um,
Is it
yeah,
better to
no.
lay them down or stand them up? Like, you can't see them at all if I stand
As
them up,
long
though.
as you know who's who, right? Because you're the one who needs to know
Well, I
who's
can
who.
see, but oh, that looks like crap on screen. Nope. We'll lay them down.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go back and forth here on my board. I'm gonna go to the research lab.
Okay. So you just straight up gain 3 mental.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. So you're at 5.
Boop.
I feel I need cards. Like, I really do. So I'm going to ask Professor Xavier for 3 cards. Oh, I have to put a card. I have to put a card down first. I'll put that one down. Well, no. Yeah, I'll put training exercise down. And then I get to draw 3, so I want that back, actually. So that's 1. I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. 2. And I'll take one from the top. 3. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Your turn.
So you can take it from either or. You can mix it up pretty much. You can
Yes.
take it from the thing or the thing. All right.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, my kind of suck too. I'm gonna
If
go to headmaster.
okay, so you must put a card onto the board.
I will put down my event one.
Okay. Okay. And now you may draw 2 cards.
Okay.
And you may draw that card that you just put down, or you may whatever you want.
I'll take the third one in the row.
The rock slide.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we know that's your card. Okay. Oh, do you want a picture of it?
Yeah, I'll need a picture.
Okay, you should have it.
Mm-hmm. And then I will take one from the pile.
Top. Okay. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I probably need stuff. Um,
Wait, take the picture.
I liked this card.
Ooh, I like the art on that one you just gave me. Sorry.
The one I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go onto the medical bay,
Medical
and
bay.
I'm going to play an event card. I'm going to play training exercise, which lets me play any team up card. Um, sure. let's do this one. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to do that one. No, I don't want to do that one. I'm going to play Sunfire. So I'm recruiting that. Then it also says assign one hero or student from your player board to the card you play. Wait a minute.
Where does it say that?
It's on the card here.
Oh.
I actually can't do that one. So hang on. Change my plan. I'm playing Psylocke instead. So Psylocke Strike Force, when you recruit this card, you may assign a hero from your player board to a space on a mission tile or the extraction zone. So I assume I have to finish this card first, right? Before I play that, do that thing. So assign one hero or student from your player board to the card I just played. So I will put Wolverine on here. So that has been played. Then Psylocke, when you recruit this card, which is what I've done, you may assign a hero from your player board to a space on a mission tile or extraction zone. There are no missions. So I'm just going to put him. I'm not going to go there. Oh, that'll draw me more cards, actually. Yeah, I will throw him there. I'm going to pay my one mental, because that's what the ability is, to draw 2 cards. And I'm just going to take them straight off the top. Then I got to finish this one here, will that be on the mission phase? Or does that happen right now?
I'm guessing anything at the bottom is mission phase, right?
Okay. So
I assume. I don't know.
So that hasn't happened yet.
No, we're still in the one phase, right? Until we pass.
Okay. So we'll trigger that one. Or does it trigger right away?
Does it say anything about what does it say on the card?
Strike Force. Is there anything about Strike Forces? I feel that to assign a pawn to an action space, even though the card has effect, you may be able to play out cost of all. I think it just solves right now because I assigned it right now. I say we play it that way.
Okay.
So that lets me draw a card and play an event. So again, I'm going to draw off the top, and I do have an event. Nope. Let's put those. Oh, they're up there. Okay. So I'm going to play Unlikely Allies. Assign a hero from your player board to a space that has an opponent's hero on it. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll share your research lab. So normally you can't do that. You can't have 2 people on the same space.
Yeah.
But because I had that card, I could. So I gain 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And I got lots of cards, but I have no people now. Oh, and then that all started with that card. I get to reassign my thing, so I am actually going to go first next turn. Okay, basically you get to do whatever you want now. Because I spent all my people.
Okay, I'm going to put...
Oh, hang on, sorry, I forgot to get my my adamantium claws triggered when I put Wolverine on that space, so I get a free resource of anything. So I'll take what will I take?
But for you to put a card down, don't you have to have a person in the X-Jet or no?
Normally, yes, but I played an event that let me play a...
Let me do it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you're
That's
basically
like a very complicated card.
that one kind of bounced around a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to put a person on the X-Jet.
Okay, so you may play an event card. Not an event card, team up
No,
card,
a team up card. I'm gonna
which
put
is,
on Rock Slide.
and we'll just put them there, and I'll put your token on it. So for you to play onto Rock Slide, you must spend 6 red, 2 yellow, and 2 blue.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Now,
get to
do we
do
get those
some.
victory points right away, or no? In the
Yes,
oh, okay.
you'll be able to do that type of damage, so the little gray circle, and place 2 1 red tokens on a space other than this one. So the way those tokens work is, so okay, let's say you did. Hey, Donnie. So say you did play on here.
Donnie,
I know. I see him in other streams. I chat with
I've
Donnie there.
seen you so long.
So what you're going to do when you have to place tokens, you place them on, so this case tells you on other cards other than this one. So say you go there. When you play on this card, you're then going to get that token. You're going to gain that resource.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
extra resources will be on the board at
Now,
times.
what does the gray symbol mean with the lines through it?
That's the type of damage you're looking for. So in our situation, Blob has none of those damage symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Avalanche has 2 of them.
Okay.
So if you have that amount of resources, you can go on to there, and then you can do the damage.
But those are cards, right?
Those are cards. What do you mean?
The little circle ones, are those cards? Wait. The gray damage things. Those are not cards, right? They're just
No, they're not cards. That's the damage symbol.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, the card one is it's a
You just kind of
similar.
gain that. Okay.
It's a little similar, like the mutation, the evolution card. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of similar looking. It's an unfortunate symbol choice.
Okay. So we both should have moved victory points right now on the board, or no?
Oh no, sorry, we don't gain these
Okay.
points. No.
Okay.
The only way to get these points is for someone else. So I don't get the points for me going onto this thing. I would get points if you went onto this
Only
card.
if you. Okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you only get the rewards for these. Let me double check that. But I'm pretty sure you only get the points if someone else goes there.
So.
But now I'm questioning that.
Mhm.
Recruiting. When a player who is not the recruiter of an ally or team-up card assigns a pawn to that card, the recruiter gains the recruitment bonus. Yeah. So you only get that bonus if someone else goes on that space.
Okay. So I guess I'll keep going then.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put someone at the dorm.
The dorm. Okay, you gain 2 blue. So you're at 3, right? And your last gambit.
I need red. All right, I'm going to the danger room.
And you get 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be at 8, 5, 3 on the board. Yeah,
that looks about right. Okay, yeah. So end of round. Basically, we're gonna swap things around. So to make life easy, I'm just gonna bump you down, move me over, take that back. We lose all of our students. There are no students. We take all of our dudes back. And get ready to do it all over again. Oh, wait a minute. I got to refill the...
Then we do the mission part, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We didn't do the missions. Sorry. Okay, forget about all those people. I'll take our...
Well, we don't need those people on there.
We don't need them on there. I'll just get rid
yeah.
of them, but that was done out of order. So yes, Gambit is the only person on the X-Jet.
Yay!
He can do whatever he wants. Okay. So you can play onto Rock Slide. You can actually go onto one of the villain things.
But to get on one of the villains, I need stuff. So I'm going to go on a Rock Slide.
So you have 6 red, 2 yellow. You have the things. Okay.
So I'm at 8. Now I'm at
So you got to pay those first. So you're down to 2 red. You're down to 3.
3 yellow, and I'm down to 2 blue.
1 blue. You're at 3. And you got to pay 2. Right?
No, because I start... Yeah, I can't do math.
Okay. Okay. So you're at 1. So you're at 2, 3, and 1.
2, 3, 1. Correct.
Okay. So then let's just do this in order here. You can do that symbol damage. So your choice is either the top one or the bottom one. The first or the second one on Avalanche. The
Let's
top one has a
do.
lower resource cost. The
Yeah, I can
bottom one,
see.
the bottom one's going to cost more to play, so you can actually clear it out,
But I
depending what you
don't. Do I
want.
have to have those resources now?
No, you're shortcutting it with the card.
Yeah. So if I put a person there.
You're not putting a person there. You're putting
Oh.
your token there right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go with the top one then.
So the easier one. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll get to that in a second here. So then you're going to get 8 points. Oh no, you're purple. 8
Yeah.
points, and place 2 1
Token.
red tokens on a space other than this one. So where do you want those?
And what do those do? Those gain
When someone, basically,
you.
you get those resources when you go onto that card.
Okay, so you get. What's the red one again?
Physical.
Mental? No. Well, I'll put one on my card. On Dr. Celia.
They
I
both
can't?
have to go on the same thing.
Oh, they both have to go on the same. Okay, I guess Dr. Celia.
Okay. And you got your 8 points from that, and then when you defeated that, you got 8 more points, so you're at 16. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. Boom, boom. Done. Now we do cleanup. So we take all our guys off the board. We reorder things. We are short by a card, so we've got a new one. I'll take a picture of it for you so you can see it.
We get a new card?
Yeah,
Oh.
fastball special. It's an event. Assign a hero or student from your player board to an open space on a mission, on a team up or mission tile.
Okay. Okay, so explain something for me quickly.
Yeah.
So on the avalanche.
On the avalanche. Yes. Okay.
I would be. So how do you get into the first space with the cubes?
You can't now.
There?
You've closed it off.
Okay, but before, if I didn't close it off, that's
You
me
would have
kind
to.
of saying.
You have to spend those resources to go on there.
But that's
So,
like me reserving that spot.
No, no one can go on that spot now. It's over.
I know, but if I didn't do what I just did,
You would
I decided
basically
to
from
go
the
there
X-Jet, you would fly over there. You'd pay the 1 red, 3
Right.
yellow, and 2.
And my dude goes there, right?
Dude goes there, and then you still get the same result.
Okay, but I bypassed all by paying more to do it.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But also, that's an easier one to get, and I can't get it now.
Right. Yeah. But we need that symbol thing to do it.
Yes, you have to have the matching symbol. So right now, Rock Slide's good for 1 more hit on Avalanche, and then he's kind of a useless card. But
okay. So you just
I can see that.
New card.
That's not your card. That's in the market.
Oh, I don't get a new card.
No, you don't get a new card.
Oh man, I need cards.
Yeah, I got lots of cards now. I need stuff, so I do get to go first. I need resources. I'm really liking those 2 that are just sitting there. You know what? I'm going on to Dr. Cecilia because I want those. I'm going to take those 2 resources. 1, 2. I'm going to draw a card. Do I want any of these? Open space.
Do we move up the hourglass
round thing?
token?
I do, yep. Forgot to do that too. Okay. I think I might actually take the fastball special.
How many rounds do we do in this game?
Until we beat this. There's no round limit on this one.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I'm
going to take the round thing hits like number 4 space.
Once it hits 9, you get the final flip of things. So when it hits 4, this tile flips and then something else happens.
Oh, great.
And then when we hit 7, something else, and then once 9 hits, that's the end. Okay, so then I drew a card, which was fastball special. Then I can play an event, which is fastball special. Assign a hero or student from your player board to an open space on a team up or mission tile. I'm actually going to do exactly what you just did.
Isn't that my card? So I get a card, right? When you do that,
When I do what?
you put your person on Dr. Celia.
I did. Yes.
So I get a card. Okay.
You draw a
Yeah,
card. Oh,
you
yeah.
moved my little purple thing up.
Sorry, knocked your purple thing out.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll
Do you finish yours first, and then I'll
okay.
do mine. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Wolverine on Rock Slide. So you're gonna get some stuff here.
Oh boy.
I have to pay the 6, so I'm down to 0. I have to pay 2, I'm down to 1, and I'm down to 1. Then I'm going to be able to do that damage over here. I'm going to place 2 of those tokens on somewhere else other than here. I'm going to put them. You know what? I'm going to tempt you.
Mm.
Put them over
Oh,
there.
so when you go on Dr. Celia, you got those 2 tokens? They're not
Yep.
always there?
They're not
Oh,
always there. They're gone.
okay.
And
You
then I
tempt me by
get
going there.
8 points for doing that, and then I get 8 more points for doing that. You gained
3
3
more points.
points.
And
1, 2, 3. And then you also draw a card.
from the market, or is it random?
Your choice.
Okay. I'm gonna go random.
Okay. This is your random card.
Incoming picture.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. Flip it down so I don't see it. And because I played Wolverine onto one of these, I get to gain a resource of any type. I'll just get a red one. Whole bunch of stuff just happened there. Okay, cool.
Just give me the rundown of what that Psylocke card does.
Okay, when you play on it, you can draw a card and play an event.
Okay.
And give me 3 points.
Or take 2 and then get 2 red. You're trying to tempt me with red, eh? Okay, let's see.
But you can't directly play onto this card. You have to be first, and you have to get on the X-Jet.
Yes, yeah.
The only reason I could do that is because I played a card that let
You
me
had a
throw
card to do it.
that threw Wolverine on there again.
I haven't assigned anybody yet, have I? Okay.
No, that was my first turn. I just threw 2 people out on there.
I'm gonna play one of my evolution cards.
So you're going here.
So I'm gonna play a Gambit card, yeah.
Which one?
Then we blew it up.
Then we blew it up. After you assign Gambit and play an event, 4 points. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta. Oh, I can't plug up both of those, unfortunately.
So that right now is in my 1 spot, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'm gonna mark that on my card as number 1. All right.
Okay, my turn. I think I want to. I'm gonna play her Jubilee on that space to play an ally. I'm gonna play Pixie over here. She gets you 4 blue willpower, and then you place a blue token on a space other than this one. Your turn. I need resources, I've realized.
I don't know what I need or what I want to do. Yeah. I can't put that because you took it. I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's go to the headmaster's office.
I guess it does matter now who you want because Gambit has powers.
Right. How many
You got
gambits?
three Gambits and 2 more rogues.
Okay. Have to
I,
play. Okay.
are you gonna?
Uh
I assume you want to send Rogue to the headmaster
mm, I
because
don't know.
for Gambit to work, you need to play an event card.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna put Gambit on the headmaster's office.
Okay. So you're going to what card are you gonna put in the row?
And it has to be an event card, right?
Nope. No, you
After you
put your
sign Gambit
and
and
play an
play.
event. This isn't
Ah,
playing.
okay.
Are you sure you want Gambit? Because you're not
Yeah,
playing an event card right now.
I'm not. No, and I can't play. Oh no, I still can.
There's 2 spots to play event cards.
Hmm. Okay, so how that would work, I'd probably have to put Gambit there and then play the event and then gain his thing.
Like it makes more
Yeah.
sense to throw Rogue there because she's kind of like
Yeah, I'll put Rogue. I'll figure
okay,
that out for another turn. Okay,
okay,
switch it.
okay. What are you putting in the row for us?
Okay, I'm gonna put.
And remember, you can pick it right back up if you don't.
Yeah. Huh. Put Skin.
Skin. Okay. Skin is there. Now you may draw 3 cards.
Um, I'll take Skin back.
Okay. Okay.
And can you read me what extra effect says?
Extra effort is
Oh, effort. Sorry.
return one of your heroes to your player board, then assign a hero or student from your player board to an open space on the Institute board.
Which is anywhere on the board. On a
Institute's up
card.
top. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be on a card though, right?
Or one of these basic spaces.
Yeah.
So
And
basically,
mission
you get a
prey
guide back and
is
you can do it again.
mission prey is one any
Mission prep is
resource.
you gain 1 of any resource, then each other player gains 1 of every resource. So everyone gets a resource.
Wow, I'm having trouble reading the top of those cards.
It might be
Uh,
partially cut off there. Or
you know
Moira
what? I'm
McTaggart,
gonna blindly take 3.
2.
2, sorry.
Okay. So you know about the 1. This is your next one.
Yep.
Hopefully that showed up. And your next one.
Yep.
Got them?
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Copy and paste them into my thing.
So that's your thing. I think I need resources. So I don't even know what I'm trying to do here.
I know. You almost have to kind of work your cards too to kind of help. I don't know. It's like I still haven't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna put Wolverine on the X-Jet. Okay.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right. We're going to now put. Okay, we're going to put Gambit on the medical bay.
On the basic space, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. So you may play an event card and you may choose your turn order for next turn.
Okay. So what was it? After you sign your and play an event for. Okay. So I'm going to play the only event one I have in my thing, which is Holiday Break.
So it says remove 1 hero pawn from your player board and set it aside. This pawn cannot be assigned this round, then score 8. Oh, so you just lose a dude.
Yeah, so I guess I'll lose
Rogue.
How much do I have? 1 rogue left,
1
right?
rogue.
Yeah. So she goes to the side.
So you gain 8 points for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 4 more. 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4. And then you also can choose your turn order.
Yeah.
So,
I guess I'll go first.
okay.
That's the card I was saying has cool art.
They all have really cool art, and like I said, I don't know if we're doing it
It's
justice
almost
right now.
like watercolor on that one.
Yeah, maybe that's the style I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's watercolor. Now that I think that I'm looking at it.
Okay,
All right, so I don't have that card anymore.
what do I need? I need like everything.
Yeah.
How am I gonna do this? Um,
Is your dude on the X-Jet?
my dude's the first in line on the
Okay.
X-Jet.
Okay.
I'm actually going to go here on Pixie, even though that doesn't help me with the bonus. I'm going to get 4 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to add a blue token to place 1 blue token on a space other than this one. I'm going to put it on Psylocke. Oh, crap. That's not going to work. I messed up. Okay.
You're really trying to tempt me on that one, eh?
Well, you're not. I'm going to have first dibs on it, so I may have been setting myself up for that.
I have 2 people left. Hmm. I can still go on Psylocke, though, no?
No, well, if there's room, basically you have to go on the X jet to get in line.
Oh, okay. Oh, because the X jet you can go to anyone in the row, or you can go to the boss guys.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let me look at my board. What do I have on my board? Sorry, I'm like jumping like 2 places to look at things on my screen.
Yeah, no worries.
Eek. Okay, so just remind me the white lines on blob. It's the 3rd one.
We're being rated by Dice Station Zebra. Hello, guys.
The 5th one. Oh,
How
hello.
how was the clicksing?
What? No, what was it called? Mighty Nighty
Mighty
Fighty
nighty bitey
Fighty.
fighty something. I'm gonna remember it eventually.
I think it was Mighty Fighty in the Nighty.
Oh
There
wait,
you
it's
go.
up there.
Mighty Fighty in the Nighty.
Mighty fighty in the nighty. I'm gonna do my best to remember that.
Mighty Fighty in the Nighty. Just make a meme for it, a
A
red
meme?
mage, or
Oh yeah, can you make it? Can you make a GIF, a GIF,
Oh yeah, or make a GIF.
a GIF? I don't even know what you said you were doing.
HeroClixing?
No, you, Kim.
Oh,
You
I
were
didn't
talking
do
about
anything.
you were
Oh
talking
yeah,
about your turn.
I was asking on blob. Tell me what the white lines are. It's the 3rd one,
Oh crap!
the 5th one.
The blob is the 1, 2, 3rd one, 5th one.
5th one, and the last 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we don't have any other symbols yet, though. And then what's left on Mr. Dude? 2 symbols we don't have yet. I guess those come up on cards.
They do.
Which. Okay.
Thank you for the chicken dance.
Let me put this board back up so I see. Okay, I'm gonna go on the dorm.
The dorm. Okay, you're just getting 2
2
willpower. Okay.
I'm at 3.
And I need to be able to pay stuff, right? Okay, so I've got an interesting card that I'm not really sure how it works, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna put another Wolverine on the X Jet.
Interesting. I'm gonna go into Headmaster's. I
Headmaster?
can't see. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't see what the other word is because Rogue's blocking it.
Headmaster's office.
That's it.
Okay, so you must throw something into the pool.
Okay.
Again, I'm just looking at your titles.
Yeah. Throw.
You can throw skin again and take it back.
Sure.
Well, remember, you only get 2 cards this time, not 3.
I know. We'll throw skin. Take
Okay.
skin back.
Okay,
And
so
then I will blindly take one.
blindly take one. Okay, you got that card.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it?
right. Hold on.
Did it
Yes.
did it come through?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that's an ugly looking card.
Uh,
The art on that one is not very nice. Okay.
okay. I think that's it, right? We're all out of people because your rogue is grounded.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not going to clear things off this time because we're not at the end of the round. We're now on to the second phase.
Yep.
So the first one is I can play a team up card. So I'm going to play this one just because it looks really interesting. And it's got lots of words on it. Valuable recruit. Double all recruiter bonuses granted by this card. So when you play here, I will get 6 points instead of 3. Alternate form. When assigning to this space, instead of this space's cost and benefit, you may discard a team up card to use the cost and benefit of its action space as though you had assigned a student pawn to it. So if I'm understanding that correctly, instead of paying the 4 red, 2 yellow, and 1 blue, I can toss a blue card to get it, right?
Read it again.
Okay. Alternate form. When assigning to this card, so when you're putting a guy on the card,
Die on it. Yeah.
instead of this space's cost and benefit, you may discard a team up card to use the cost and benefit of this action space as though you had assigned a student pawn to it.
Assign a student on it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if it'll come up because it's actually the same damage as the other thing. I just realized that, which is kind of useless right now. But, okay, so then I can then go here to gain 2 red, 1, 2, and 1 blue because I'm greedy. Take those off. I then draw a card. We're going blind. And I can play an event. Oh, and I just got an event. Wait a minute. Well, we'll play it anyway. So that means I gain 2 students.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can assign your students anywhere as if you were assigning a X-Men,
you can't.
right?
They can't go on missions.
Okay, so they can't go to the X.
They can't go on the X-Jet. Then you may exchange up to 2 students from your player board with hero pawns taken from the Institute board. No, why do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. Not now. Yeah, I'm not playing that card. But I did put him on one of these cards. After assigning him to one of those, I get to gain a resource. So I'll take a yellow. Now there is no more of that damage type, so I probably can't go there, right? Would you take it as that? Or can I go there and I just get the 3 points? I just don't get the damage.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking somewhere
Okay,
else.
so if I assign him here,
Yeah.
Wolverine here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to toss a card so I don't have to pay the costs.
Right.
But then I can't do that damage because there is none of that damage on the characters
I
anymore.
assume you do everything that's on the card
As best you can.
as best you can. Yeah.
I lost.
I don't think it's one or nothing. Because that'd be
Okay.
kind of dumb, no?
Okay. So then I am going to do that. I am going to toss away Sunfire because that is expensive.
I don't even know if they actually would say that on the card.
I cannot do that damage, but I can get the 3 points. I'm way behind you.
Things can change.
Now we are done because they only go to the extraction zone, I think, when they're on those guys. Okay. So now we clean up. So grab all our dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue comes back from the principal's office. Oh, and then I gain another resource because I went on there, so I'm going to gain, I feel red is going to be valuable for me, so I'll take red. Laying them down makes it much harder to grab these dudes.
Just leave them up as long as you know who's who, right?
Well, people can't see it though.
Sure.
Is that everybody? That's everybody. So then we reorder. So again, I'll slide down, you slide over. We need to add a card. We're adding armor. Do you want a picture of it or just if you want
Oh
it?
no, just let me know.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's a symbol. We don't have that symbol, do
Yeah, we
we?
don't have that symbol.
Oh,
What people?
useless card. Useless card.
um, move up the round tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else looks
Nothing's happening yet.
good. Yeah, nothing changes. Next round it will change. Okay. You are first.
I had a plan. I don't remember my plan. Right, that's my plan. I think that's my plan. Oh, my plan. I'm gonna put Gambit on the play medical bay.
Shocker. So you may play an event and Do you want to continue being first?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna put secondary mutation.
Let me find your cards. Secondary mutation. There we go. Which
Good
lets
night.
you. Oh, we'll see you, Jocelyn. So that lets you play a mutation card, and you get what?
Yeah.
4 points.
Yeah.
Two,
Gambit is 4.
four.
Yep.
Okay. And what mutation
So,
are you playing?
so the mutation I'm gonna put down is.
Oh my God, you have good mutations.
Yeah, but I'm deciding between two. I'm not sure if I understand. Okay. The one that says first recharge the card. After you draw any cards, if this is between 1 or 2, you must first spend 1 while to activate this ability. The ability of drawing a card?
So, okay, when you draw a card, you're going to draw another card, it looks like. If this is in evolution space 1 or 2, you must first spend an energy. Okay, so if you put this in, it would be in space 1 or 2. So in order to use this ability, you have to spend a resource.
But if I put it in 3, 4, or 5.
You do not.
Okay, so I'm going to put a rogue card down. Um, wow. She's got some interesting ones too.
Well, you figured it out. I'm going to look at mine.
Powerhouse. I'm going to put powerhouse.
Powerhouse. Powerhouse. So at the start of the round, you just get 3 points.
Then take 3 1 tokens and place each on different spaces. When playing another rogue version, first spend. Okay.
So it's going to cost you extra for the next one. So you played the good one. Okay, I will also play an event card. I don't get to move because I'm in the same spot, so nothing's going to change there. I am going to play that show of force now. I'm going to get 2 students. And, oh, secondary mutation is done. Show of force, then you may exchange up to 2 students from your player board with hero pawns taken from the Institute board. I don't want to do that. I'd rather have the students. Okay.
That was the ugly card, the beast one. Blech.
Oh.
I'm gonna put doesn't matter whom. Yeah, doesn't matter whom. If I have a rogue, oh, I don't have this card anymore. If I have a rogue, I'm gonna put rogue on danger room.
Danger room. 4, so you're up to 6.
Yes. 6, 3, 3, right? Yeah.
Okay, so I think I need cards. I'm going to send one of my students to the headmaster office. I'm going to place Bishop in the lineup. I'm going to grab extra effort as a 1. And I'm going to grab 2 blind.
Yeah, we don't even need those symbols.
That's awesome. That's so stupid.
Put me on the X-Jet, please.
Who? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, well. We'll put you
Take
there.
Gambit for a ride. I don't know.
Okay. I need stuff. I guess I'll put Wolverine on the X-Jet. Your turn.
How much do I have? 3 more?
You got 3 more. Yeah. Just need to check one thing about students. Is it just you can have only 3 on your board?
Oh, you mean you have a max?
I don't think so. Just checking that. Where are students? Anyway, do whatever you're going to do.
Okay, I'm going to go on the Cerebro. I'm going to radiation looking symbol. I don't remember
The mutation symbol?
Yeah, sure.
Or the green symbol?
The green one.
Okay.
Not the evolution one.
Okay.
Really
So you're going to play an ally?
Yes. I'm going to play...
Skin, because you've like taken her twice? Or him?
Yes, I'm going to play Skin, actually.
Okay. Where does Skin get to go?
Skin's going... Skin is going in research lab spot.
Research lab? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I need to mutate. You're ahead of me in the mutation game. Oh. I will play Fireworks. When assigning Jubilee to a thingy, I can convert one of each resource to treat one damage icon on that card as any other type of damage icon. I dig that. Except I just played my last Jubilee. Your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I could have played a student there. That was dumb. Can I swap Jubilee for a student? Or do you care?
Here, I don't care.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
if I was to go in research lab, do I have to go in the one that's the three yellow, or can I
Nope.
go on my skin?
You can go on your skin.
But I have to pay 4 random to do the support thing, right?
No, you get 4 random.
You get 4 random. I guess
Yeah.
it's 4 of one type?
4
Or 4 of anything I want.
I think it's 4 of anything you want.
Okay.
It doesn't say that. I don't think it says it has to be all the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Any resource. Let me just see if it clarifies that. I think if it's 4 of any resource, it's 4 of any resource, right? Not 4 reds.
Of the same one, yeah.
Conversion? No. It does not. Any resource. When an effect causes you to gain or spend question marks, choose which of... Oh. If you would gain or spend more than one single action, you can divide the... Okay, any resource. When an effect causes you to gain or spend question marks, choose which of your 3 resources to gain or spend. If you would gain or spend more than one question mark with a single action, you can divide... No, I think you have to pick.
Oh, really?
So it's 4 of something.
Okay.
That's a little less good now. I thought it was like...
Me too. That's kind of sucky. Okay, then I'm gonna take for.
Oh, you're assigning someone there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm signing someone there.
Do you want
On
rogue
the
or dude?
rogue. It's
Okay.
fine. Doesn't
So you
matter.
are gaining.
4 of the same one.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think that far ahead. I guess I'll go yellow.
Yellow. So you are at 7.
Yellow is mental. It was 4, right? Yes, 7. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put Jubilee in the X-Jet.
Okay. I'm going to go to the headmaster.
Okay. So you must toss a card and you can draw 2 more.
Yeah. I will toss Sage.
Sage. Okay. And you can draw 2.
What's the event one on the roll? What?
The event 1 mission prep. That's where everyone gets a wild.
A random.
Yep.
Okay. I will pick that one and a random.
Okay, that's yours. And your random one is this one. Got it?
Yes, that's the random one. Can you take a picture of the
Oh,
event one as well?
the event
Yeah.
one, sorry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good? Okay.
Yep.
So that is you. And I still
Mhm.
have 3 dudes to place.
Wow.
I might as well like rack up the resources now, right?
They're
So there's
open,
going
yeah.
to be, well, we'll assign another Wolverine to the X-Jet.
You're going for a ride.
What do I need? I need yellow. So I'll grab 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. One
Oh, I was
more.
supposed to do something else with skin. I was supposed to put something. Anyways, finish your turn
Oh,
and then
sorry.
come back.
Place
Yeah.
3 1-point things
Tokens on other than this place.
on a space. So you're putting 3.
Yeah, on a card, right?
Yeah.
Put it on Dr. Celia Ray's.
Ooh, you're tempting people with that one. I might actually just do that just so I can play an event.
And then you can get 3 points.
Yeah.
And then I get a card.
I don't see the downside here at all. So
No.
I'm
No.
gonna put Wolverine there. I'm gonna take 3 points.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going random.
And I'll go random as well
Okay.
when you're done.
I'll give you that. The art looks cool on that one. I can't see what it's doing though. I'm going to play for my event card. Extra effort. Return one of your heroes to your player board. Then assign a hero or a student from your player board to an open space on the institute board. So I'll just take Wolverine right back. And I will assign him. Do I just get the... Is there anywhere I can get red? I cannot get red. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just grab blue. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's all I'm doing. Okay. Institute phase is done. Mission phase is starting. Gambit may play a team up card. And you only have 1.
How did you know? No, yeah. Put it down.
So put it down. Ink.
No.
Score 3 points for each of your other heroes at this card's location. At those, can you have more than 1 person there?
Which one?
On
The
like
one we just put down?
ink and rock slide. Those are bigger squares. That makes me wonder if you can have multiple people there.
I
Because
just thought maybe
do you
they
see
have to
the
put up
like the difference
space.
between this one and this one?
Yeah, I figured it was a space thing. They just made it bigger. Who knows?
Well, okay, the ability here is score 3 points for each of your other heroes at this card's location.
Yeah, that's what makes me wonder too.
So I
I
think
was
you could.
going to ask you about this one because I couldn't understand why would you have more on this one, I guess, but
Um,
does space matter?
huh. I just feel because it's bigger, maybe you can put more than one person there, but is there a limit? Playing recruited. This feels like an important thing, but I don't see the explanation for it. It makes sense that you can play more than one there,
We
right?
have to look at the card. Let me see. Think says anything about it.
Because why else would the space be bigger?
You would think it'll be under where they explain the cards.
Yeah, an action space.
Because then why would the card be written like that?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for that. I feel that's how we play. Oh, multiple recruiters? No, that's not right. Dealing damage. I can literally not find anything about this.
You only have the small space that they're in for anything to. Maybe we
Uh,
can look up that card. No, nobody will have any of that
yeah,
card.
no
It's
one will
been
have
not even
information
out
about this
yet.
out yet. Um, Judging from the way it's written, score 3 points for each of your other heroes at this location.
But then what's the max? Is it 3? Because it's kind of like 3. One of those takes up like 3. You know what I mean? Like it makes a 3 box. But
I
then if
don't.
you look at like Pixie, is it Pixie?
Pixie. Where's Pixie? Oh,
Is it
Pixie's the same
Pixie?
way.
Yeah, but it's huge. It's like looks like 4 can fit in there. And same with the silk or sage or whatever I put down the other one.
Yeah.
This must be
Well,
in the fine print. Might be in the fine print.
okay. Mission phase. During the mission phase, each hero assigned to a mission action space. This assignment takes place in sequential order. The player that owns the hero pawn decides which mission action space the hero pawn is assigned to. Okay, I feel there's something simple here we're missing. Nick, read the instructions for us.
So yeah, I know they give an example with one card in the thing, but they don't say anything about.
Mission action space is either an action space on a team up card,
It's
in a
probably
team up space, a basic
where
action, an action space on
where
the ally card, an action space mission.
where
Team up
you read
cards.
about where you read about you can't have more than one in a space. Maybe somewhere there. Maybe.
Where was that?
Yeah, because then how are you going to get more people on there if you're only allowed one at a time?
I I feel you can do more. I just don't know if there's a limit because that
It
does look
must
like.
be based on the big of how big the box is. Because one little box makes up like 3 of that. You would think 3, and then Pixie looks like 4, and then the other one looks like 4. You know what I mean?
No, they're about the same size. They're very similar.
Yeah.
Um,
Unless someone explained it in a video, I just never saw it.
when you play a team up card, perform the following steps. When a player who is not the recruiter or ally, I
Mission.
feel you can put more than one on those cards, just based on the size of the square and
And
based on that
that
ability,
max.
right?
Yeah.
Geez, if that's the case, I would have gone on to skin, but
But then the thing is, how much do you play on there? What's the max?
We can play it as 3 because that seems to be what fits.
Mm-hmm.
And I think these are very similar in size. Oh no, that's bigger. That'll fit 4. So
That's what I mean. That looks like a 3 and that looks like a 4.
do we go just who fits in there? Because I mean that's obviously 1.
Yes.
That'll fit 3. That'll fit 3. That'll fit 4.
Yeah. That one looks like a 4.
I'm okay with that. And if we're playing it wrong, at least we're gonna play it wrong.
Yeah. It doesn't say.
Yeah, there is literally nothing about these bigger cards.
Because what are they called? What are these cards called again? It's
Well, there's team up or
your
ally cards. It's the same thing, right?
yeah, but there's no
Uh,
generic name for them, right? No, it's just
no.
playing ally and team up cards. But then it's putting your people on the cards. Where's that in the rule book?
That's the institute stuff.
Okay.
Um, assign 1 pawn to an empty institute action space and perform the effects on that space.
Institute spaces. Any basic action space, an action space printed on the game board in one of the 6. Okay. Locations. There are between 2 and 4 action spaces.
It makes sense you can put more than 1 on those spaces,
Mm-hmm.
but I cannot find any explanation of that.
Mm-mm. But then
I'm
why would that card say if you have more than one hero? Unless there's a card that gives you to put more than one hero on a card? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
playing event card, playing evolution cards. When a player who's not the recruiter, da da da. That's telling you how to play the cards. I'm okay with well, we fit whoever fits in the space, and then if we're completely wrong, we're completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But why else would you have that, and why else would you have that ability?
The only thing I think of is that if there's a card that allows you to put multiple on one, but we haven't seen anything like that yet, right?
Yeah, geez, I feel this is like big, right? Like,
This could change a lot of things. Maybe this speeds it up. I don't know.
to assign a pawn to an action space, even though a card in effect, you have to be able to pay the costs. Why are those spaces bigger? This is exciting television.
I don't know. Well, we'll probably have to make a decision because I don't see anything in here that says anything about it.
Yeah, I'm just going through this again here to see if I'm missing something.
What was this called? This card called Ink? Just out of curiosity.
Well, it could be ink, rock slide, pixie,
Yeah.
skin, like all.
Marvel Age of Heroes Ink card. I don't know if anybody who's reviewed or said anything. Can't spell ink. Pre-order. Maybe somebody's put it in like a forum. Lighten up your
There wasn't much in there when I
speed.
looked there recently.
Introduction. I love me some Waterdeep. No. You would have to look at reviews, I guess, or if some video. Unless we want to say on those spaces, do we go how big the space is?
Or are they just bigger just to cram the
Take up the
extra?
space. That's what I'm thinking. But then why would Dr. Celia be like that? Well, I guess because you can only put one. Because she's got a lot of space. But they're saying you can only put one on there.
Oh, that's true.
Right? Same with your Psylocke.
I feel we're missing something really obvious here.
But there's nothing in the rulebook. What do you call those spaces? Uh, pawn spaces? I don't know. Your pawn.
Taking turns in order on your turn. Assign one pawn to an empty institute action space and perform the place a hero on the X-Jet. Basic action space, an action space on an ally card in one of the institute. So it's the action space. Is there an explanation of action space?
Actions.
Mission action spaces. Nope. How do you get a
I saw
second?
something about basic action. Sounds familiar. Basic action.
How do you get a
More
second?
people on there. The only other thing is a card would do it, but I don't know.
Maybe a card does do it. Additional rules. I cannot find anything about action spaces. So in most worker placement games,
They make it so you can know.
yeah,
Using most worker placement games, you can't put two people on a space unless there's multiple spaces that give you like they're individually spaced out.
right.
They're
So
not like one box like that, right?
so unless there's some, so we either play it that way, continue to play one person per space, which is fine. I'm okay with
Mm-hmm.
that. But then I don't know how you get the bonus points on ink unless there's something that lets you do that, which maybe there is.
Which we don't know. We haven't gone through all the cards, which may be something that we look at the end. Look at all the
Okay,
cards.
so I'm okay with one person per space because they're not separate spaces. It's just weird that they're so
Yeah.
much bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm
You can
okay with playing it that way.
technically
Well, because then I
you
got
would
one here that's no, that's the same as those ones. Okay, never mind.
because then they would have put it makes you think because then they would have just put a one space box like they did on Dr. Celia in the ink. Why would they make it bigger?
Well, because you had the cost here first, right?
Yeah. What does the extraction zone do? I don't even
Right now you can either take one of any resource or you can pay a yellow to draw two cards.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Mine was
this is the only space that has the infinite symbol on it.
which means multiple people can go there.
Yeah, I think we're playing it right. I think it's one person per space. There's got to be a card that lets you throw other people on there.
Each mission tile and villain tile pair is considered to be a separate location. All of the action spaces on a single mission tile are distributed. Okay, no. This is play how we've been playing it, I guess. I
Yeah,
mean, there's got to be a card that probably tells you
probably.
what
So we'll
to do,
assume there
right?
is.
Unless maybe that's more in advance. Because doesn't the card say the beginner and something else? It can be played in a different mission or something. Bottom
Uh,
right. It says Children of the Atom and Falls of the Mutant. So maybe there's something in those missions that make you do stuff differently.
possibly.
Who knows?
Possibly. But yeah, right
Okay.
now I don't think unless we have something. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let's just keep playing how it is.
Okay.
And
Anyway, you played Ink, and where do you want to assign him?
I'm gonna assign him to ink.
Okay. So you have to pay 5 of that, so you're down to 1 red and
How many?
4
Three
yellow.
yellow. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then you get to do Omega damage. You can do it to Blob or to. There's 2 Blob Omegas
Mm-hmm.
and 1 Avalanche Omega.
Um. Go where there's most points. I'll do it to Blob.
Do you want the bottom Blob or the top
I'll take the
Blob?
top Blob.
Okay. So you got 11 points. Holy crap. So you're at 46. I better catch up here. Okay, I got a Wolverine. So
Put mine on the card. Oh, it is on the card. I can't even see it when it's on.
Sorry, yeah, he's on
Yeah,
there.
it's kind of hard. Yeah.
Where do I want to put Wolverine? So I want Jubilee on. Wait, what's the Jubilee thing? When assigning Jubilee to a thing, to deal 1 damage to change it. to any type of damage. Okay. So I've got 4 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those to deal. Oh, I can't deal those damages. They don't do anything. Crud. Okay. Then I guess we'll. Ugh. I guess I'll just go here to draw a card to gain a resource of any type. We'll go red because I feel that's the one I don't have the most of. Oh, that's a good action I'll save for later. That I can't use and that I cannot use, so I can't use any of those cards. Then I will assign Jubilee. No, I'm short on stuff. Crud. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, when assigning to this space, instead of using the space costs and benefit, you may discard a team up card to use the cost and benefit. No, I'm still going to pay it. So I'm going to put Jubilee here. I'm going to pay the 4. 4. I'm going to pay the 2, 1, 2, and I'm going to pay the 1. And I'm going to use Jubilee's ability. No, that was dumb. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. So I can just discard this to pay the costs. I can pay Jubilee's ability, just 1 of everything, to change that damage. So I get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And change that damage to something else. I'm going to
Really?
change
You
it.
can change it? That's cool.
Yeah, when assigning Jubilee to a thing, I can pay 1 of each resource. Treat 1 damage icon on that thing as any other type of damage icon.
That's good. You can finish Blob. Is it
I
Blob that we need to finish?
It's not
No.
finished, but I can take big points off of Blob. Or I can take big points off of him. 15 points. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus 3 points. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, check it out.
I'm catching up. I still don't have the resources to do that one, so I cannot play that one. We can't do that, so he has to go here. I'll pay a yellow to get a card, and I'm gonna go blind, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I paid the yellow. Okay, I think that's everything then, right? Yep. Okay, round marker will go up. We'll deal with that in a second. Turn order stays exactly the same. My students disappear.
Oh,
Then,
really? They don't come back?
nope, they're gone.
Hmm. So it's one and done use.
One and done use. I think you get to keep them if they're on your board.
Oh, okay, but once you use them, they're
Once
done.
you use them, they get swallowed up.
You fade away.
Okay, so you got your 6 dudes back. I got my 6 dudes back. We got our turn order back. There are 4 cards. That's good. We flip this over now. So now the extraction zone. You can pay 2 red to
Evolution card.
play an evolution card, or 1 blue to get 2 students.
Hmm. Okay, so my powerhouse is going to go off. I score 3 points.
1, 2, 3. And then
And
take
then
3 1 points.
and place each on different spaces. I'm going to put 1 on Rock Slide,
1 on Rock Slide,
1 on Ink,
1 on Ink,
and 1 on Skin.
Skin. Oh, and then you get to place more. Oh, that's interesting. That's going to spread out points. Okay. Your turn.
Oh, me first.
Yep.
Okay.
And then just tell me if you want Rogue or Gambit.
Right. But my cards kind of suck. um. Okay, we're gonna put Gambit on the medical bay.
Oh, of course. And are you just locking up first again?
I don't know. So that's 4 points, and then I'm going to
And then you got to play an event card.
play. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna play advanced classes.
Okay. That says place up to 2 heroes from your player board onto open spaces on the X-Jet.
So we'll put them on the X-Jet.
Who do you want?
Let's do both rogue.
2 rogues? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I will chuck a Wolverine onto the other medical bay. Oh, are you staying first or second?
Oh, I'll stay for now.
Okay. I'll just leave everything up there then. I'm going to... I don't know what you have planned. You don't have a lot of resources right now.
No, I do not.
I'm going to play... I'm going to go Tactical Adjustment. This may not be the wrong time to play it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Choose an action space that has any tokens on it and claim all of those tokens. Is that the best one I have? No. I'm saving that for a rainy day. Now you know I have it. Yeah, I guess I'm going to play this one instead. I'm going to ground a Wolverine for 8 points. 8. Okay. Your turn.
Um. In the market, what's the first two?
Our
Sorry, the
allies?
last two. Okay, and the last two are jet.
Yes.
Okay,
Armor and Bishop.
right. But we don't need that symbol.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh wait, no. Bishop has one of those symbols. Bishop has the forky looking one, right?
Bishop has... Well, they both have the forky one.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go on headmaster's office.
Do you care who?
Yes. Let's do. I think I have one more rogue left.
Yep.
Let's do rogue.
Okay. So you may toss a card and draw 3 cards.
Yeah. I'm gonna toss sage.
You don't have a sage.
Oh, maybe I
You did
forgot to
toss
put that
sage
up.
already. Yeah.
I did toss sage already. All
You've
right. How many
got
cards do you have
you got
left?
Mission
3?
Prep, Stefford, Kufugus, and Husk.
Oh, okay. Husk.
Okay. And you can draw 3.
I'll take armor, bishop, and husk.
Ooh. I'll get you pictures of armor and bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Armor and bishop.
Doesn't that photo look very familiar?
There is actually a fair bit of that, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. And it's like the same name too.
Yep. So I'm going to play on. Okay, I need resources. But I'm going to put a Jubilee on an ally card. I'm going to play Dazzler down on here. And that's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go in the danger room
Danger room.
for 4.
So you're at 5.
Yep.
Feel I should do something at the X-Jet. So I'll throw a Wolverine on the X-Jet. You got 1 Gambit left.
I'm gonna go on skin.
Okay, so you're going to gain a point. So we'll give you the point. And you get 4 of something.
Same, right. I'm gonna do blue, so I'm at 7.
Yep. And then you must place 3 tokens on a space.
These are the 1-point tokens, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll put 1 back on skin.
No, all 3 have to go on the same one.
Oh, right.
And not that space.
Getting confused which one's which now. Let's put it on ink.
Ink. Where's ink? Oh, ink's like valuable. Geez, do I have any way to play an event card now? I got 2 people to place. I need resources. I don't know what my plan is. Well, you got no more people left, so
No, I'm done.
I'm gonna throw. Oh, what do I need? I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna put Wolverine on Dazzler just to get 3 points. Oh, 3 reds. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna put Jubilee. Ugh. I don't know what's gonna be around, so I think I need some yellow. Just take some straight up yellow. 1, 2, 3. That is all my dudes. So Rogue, you get to play an event, not an event, mission card, team up card. It should be called mission.
Yeah, we're on to the mission stage right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put down armor.
Okay. And where are you assigning Rogue?
Oops, hold on. I need to look at the bad guys again. What have we done? We're not done him yet.
Avalanche is 1 away from dying.
Yeah, but we don't have that symbol yet, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Oh, you did the pinky one. That's right. Do I have enough of that resource? Where's my board? 5 and 3.
It'll drain you of all your...
I'll go on ink.
On ink. So you must pay 5, so that takes you to 0 and 3, which takes you to 1. But then you gain 4 points. So let's do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you can do damage.
So I guess we'll...
Omega, which is that bottom one. That's the... Oh, no, there's 2. You can finish off Avalanche or take the 11 points on Blob.
Let's finish Avalanche.
Okay, so you get 9 points for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Score 3 points for each of your other heroes at this card's location.
Nothing.
Yep. Okay, so he
and
is...
then when do we do bosses? At the mission state or
Well,
right
let's
away?
finish off him, because it says when defeated. So let's take
Okay.
these off and let me read because I can't read from there. When defeated, for each of your player markers here, draw a card. So it goes in turn order. You have 2 and I have 2, so you get to draw 2 cards. I get to draw 2 cards.
Okay, I'll do random
Okay,
from the stack.
these are your 2 cards. That's your first one.
Hmm.
And that's your second one.
Man, now I have a lot of cards.
Yeah, no. I too will go random. Okay, so take those tokens back, and then it says replace with a challenging enemy.
Oh
Our
boy.
challenging enemy is the Sentinels.
So how do we get to the one that's
We must, when we defeat this one, then flip the final test face up, if it's not
when we
already done.
defeat the Sentinels? You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one, you can see this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my gosh.
6 things to do.
Ay, ay, ay. All right.
Okay. So Rogue gets to go next.
Me again.
Yeah.
And I don't have anything here of resources.
If you don't have resources, you can go to the extraction zone. This one will get you a card and play an event, and it gets me 3 points.
Okay, what's Blob need? Blob needs.
You have no red, so you're kind of in trouble there.
No, I can't even go in a thing. Playing
events doesn't make sense unless it's Gambit, right? For you.
Yeah. But I have to go somewhere, right? Do me a favor, can you take a picture of the Sentinel while I'm deciding?
Oh, yeah.
Um,
That was in Drive, right? Age of Heroes. Okay. Sentinel should be uploading.
Okay. Why
that's in the Google Drive, not in Discord.
Okay. You know what? I can go on armor. I could do armor.
You can do armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you literally have 1 left. Okay, so you got to pay 1 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And you can do a fork damage. Where's the fork?
Do we have any forks?
Blob and Sentinel. Both worth 12 points.
We'll go with Blob. He's almost done.
Blob for, what did I say, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus. That's a lot of points.
Can you go past 99? Like, how does this thing work?
Oh yeah, you can get past 200.
Oh, so you put it on, like, you start another row?
There's a little token that we put on when we hit it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That seems a ridiculous amount of points here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I got 1 Lonely Wolverine.
Lonely Wolverine. Now I need resources.
So I'm gonna assign Wolverine. Is that where I want to go? Oh, it's Jubilee who can swap it. Dang.
Oh, you gotta, yeah. Because that comes handy when you can do that. Because you don't need those anymore, and you can swap it.
Okay, so or I can go there to not pay the. See, when assigning to this space, instead of the space's cost and benefit, you may discard a team up card to use the cost and benefits of this action spaces. Assign a student pawn to it. So I can just go there and just do 3 damage. Well, that's better than nothing, and then you don't get anything out of it. It just costs me a card, which I don't actually want to play that card anyway. So yeah, I'll put Wolverine here. I'm going to toss one of those cards to not pay the costs. But I'm going to get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then I do that damage to Sentinel, I guess. We're going to do the cheap one for 4 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4. And did I take my resource when I assigned Wolverine? I don't think I did I? I did not. So
I
let's
don't think
just
you did.
bump up my yellow so they're all even. And that's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so round tracker goes up. Spaces are the same. No students to get rid of. Wolverine comes back from the principal's office. So Jubilee, I gotta remember, I need to save her for the X-Jet.
I know. I have to save Gambit for event stuff.
And then I did the tracker. I gotta put 2 more cards up. We've got a training exercise, which lets you play a team up card and then assign 1 hero or student from your player board to the card you played. And we've got Anole, which lets you be a whole bunch of things. You get to play one of a bunch of different cards, score 3 points for each of your other heroes at this location. There's something with those. I think we're really playing those wrong.
It's weird. I don't know. It's weird the book doesn't say anything about those boxes.
Does it say anything about synergy? Because that seems to be the key word. Yeah, there's no keyword description here.
Oh, really?
No. Anyway, let's continue playing it wrong.
We think it's wrong. No, there's got to be. How many missions things are in this game? How much
There's
can you
3
play?
different missions.
Okay.
Okay, you are first.
I'm first again. Okay. Well, I need. Oh,
You need...
first I got to take my powerhouse.
Oh,
3
that's right.
points.
3 points. Where are you? 1, 2,
And
3.
then let's go.
And you got to spread these, right?
Yeah, skin.
Skin.
Armor.
Armor.
And ink.
Ink. Hey, they're all purple ones. That's weird.
Oh. It's weird. I'm gonna go on. Man, I really need to build this up. Back up. I'm gonna go to ink.
With who?
Oh,
Oh, you can't go to ink. You're going to X-Jet, right?
what?
If you want to get to
What?
ink, you just got to get in line on the X-Jet.
Not ink. Oh, sorry, skin. I'm going to
Oh,
skin. Oh my
okay.
god.
Okay.
I'm getting confused. I'm like, why are you saying ink and I'm saying skin?
So you gain a point, and then
Mm-hmm.
you gain 4 of whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna take physical.
Physical. So you're up to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
You're up to 4, and then you got to place 3 of these tokens on a different space than this one.
We'll do armor, ink.
Nope, it's all on one.
Oh right. Oh my gosh. Uh, ink.
Ink. I'm gonna put Wolverine on the play the event. I'm gonna play that tactical adjustment. Take all of those tokens. Just for 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going first. Tired of the second place garbage. And that's it.
Okay. What does Blob have left on him?
Blob
He has the
has
bottom one and the top one,
the
right?
purple E and a
Yeah.
orange Omega
Okay. And you did the top on
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Huh. Okay. Whew. I can't do anything with the E's. You can. Okay, so what do I have on my stuff? Okay, I'm gonna go to. I really need to build up back stuff, so I'm gonna go on research lab with a rogue.
On research labs, you're taking
Yep,
3 of those.
3 of
1,
those.
2, 3. I'm putting Jubilee first in line at the X-Jet.
Yep. And I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the medical bay.
Medical Bay. Shocker.
Playing an event.
Okay.
I'll play mission prep.
Oh, is that where we both get stuff?
I believe so.
Yep. So you get 1 and I get 1. I think I'm going to be needing red, so I'll take a red.
I'll go up a yellow, which is mental.
Okay.
I'm mental. And then I take 3 points. 4 points, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, and you get to go second. Okay. I need cards. Are there... Nope. That's kind of useless. That's kind of useless. Well, I kind of like that, actually. Okay, I'm going to put a Wolverine on a ally. I'm going to play Banshee. So Banshee gets you 2 students.
Mm-hmm. What's the
And
red thing?
the red part, leader, Generation X. At the end of the round, score 6 points for each hero you have on a Generation X ally or jet. What are they called? Team up card.
We'll get there. I feel like there's so much symbols to know. Okay.
Your turn.
I'm gonna go in the dorm.
With who?
Doesn't matter.
You got 2 gambits and 1 rogue.
Oh, I have 3 left?
Yeah.
Put rogue.
Rogue on the dormitory for 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put Wolverine to grab some students.
The only problem with these stupid evolution cards, now you have to pay to use the one that you want. Or can it just be free? You know.
Well, maybe there is no. There wouldn't be a free one now because you gotta spend it.
Just looking at what I have here. Okay. Tell me what the event card is on top.
The event
If
card.
you play
Play a jet.
yeah.
Assign one hero or student from your player board to the card you just played. So basically, instant get to
For free. Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to danger room. Build back up
Danger
my
room.
resource.
1, 2, 3, 4. Look at you. You got resources.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw Wolverine into the X-Jet.
And I'll put my last one into the X-Jet.
And then Jubilee. Okay, what do I need here?
Did you put the right person in the X-Jet?
I got Jubilee first. She's first
Okay.
in line. I'm just trying to figure out what I need resource-wise for what my plan was. Oh my god, I need like everything. I need to do what I want to do. I need 10 red. Yep. Okay,
Wow.
I'm going to
10
Dazzler.
red?
I'm going to Dazzler.
Wow.
So I need 3 reds, so that'll max me out to 10. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm going to use my student for that. I forgot I had students. Well, I might as well put Jubilee in the X-Jet then, right? And then this guy, let's go to the Headmaster. Let's throw... Iceman. And I'm just going to grab 3 off the top. But do I want 3 off the top? I kind of like the idea of training exercise. 1, 2,
I was thinking about it.
3.
Just take all my events, then I won't get points.
Well, that's kind of the other goal. Okay. I am now done placing people.
Yeah.
So Jubilee. I can pay... Oh, if I do that, I won't have enough to do everything else. No, I will, because Wolverine will get me 1 back. Okay, so I'm going to pay the Jubilee 1, 2, 3, 1 of each, to treat 1 damage icon as any other damage icon. Let's go... I don't have things to throw away, so let's just do this one, the big one. Yeah, so I go down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. She's going to go here. You're going to get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get 9 points. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. You're this person. 1, 2, 3. And then I get 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I gotta
6,
go. I
7.
wasn't even watching. Okay.
And then I place 2 reds on a space other than this one. I'm going to place them here. That token is gone. And then I'm going to treat that thing as something else. I'm going to treat it as the Omega, the purple. I'm going to put it on the Sentinel. What do you get? Score victory points for each of your player markers. Oh, that's going to get you 9 points if I don't take that. But the Sentinel is going to be worth more overall. Because you're going to get 4 points. If I do that, I just get 1 point. But I take away 5 of your points. I got to go there. Okay, so that gets me 15 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Blob still has 1 more to go. So that's that. So she's done. Wolverine's next. He's going to go here. I'm going to gain 2 reds from that. And then when I assign him, I'm going to take another red. Then I'm going to pay 4 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. 1, 2. And 1 of those to deal that damage and gain me 4 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally caught you. And then I get 3 points from that. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. That's done. It's Gambit's turn.
Okay. Gambit. Okay, what do we have left on our board here?
Psylocke, Ink, or Extraction Zone.
Do we have any? We do. Okay, I'm gonna go to armor.
Armor right there. So you get a point for that. Dunk. You got to pay 1 yellow and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you get to do a fork, which is that one. So 12 points. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And place 2 red tokens on a space other than this.
Dr. Celia.
Cool.
Dazzler. Oh, it has to be both on those. Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Jubilee. Do I want to play an event? Or do I want to... Okay, I'm actually going to put her in this zone. I'm going to pay 1 willpower to take 2 students to put them on my board, which I think are safe.
Where did you put my token? On the
Armor.
Sentinel?
Oh, sorry. No, that's the only place it could go.
No, it can go on Blob.
Nope, that's a red. You went on armor.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Wrong one. Yes.
I'm
Okay.
going, what? Did I screw up?
Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, you did that Sentinel? Okay. I'll just mark it on my sheet here. Wow, he's almost kind of done.
I gotta read the student things. It makes me think there's something different with these guys. Students, where are you, students? Oh, so we're done everything here. Okay, hang on a second. I just want to read up on students. Student pawns. When you gain a student pawn, take it from the general supply and place an empty space in your student player. If you have no empty spaces, you cannot take one. It's temporary pawn. You may assign to an action. Student pawn counts towards as your pawn during the action's resolution. However, does not gain any benefits from end of round effects or evolution cards. Okay. Cool. So we're doing everything right with that. Okay. End of round. That goes up. Students go there.
I didn't place a card down, right? When I did my X-Jet?
Oh, you didn't.
No. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna place
Because armor was
Angel.
down last turn round. Okay.
Yeah, Angel.
Okay. Angel. Okay. Would that have changed anything?
No.
No.
I wouldn't have probably gone there. No.
Okay. Let's grab all our peeps. And I increased the round tracker already. Nope, I almost gave me a gambit. They are much harder to see when they're lying down. You're missing somebody. Oh, there she is.
And then 3 points to me.
Where are you? You're up here. 1, 2, 3. You're on the round marker. And you do something else. Then take 3 tokens and put them on different spaces.
We'll go Ink, Armor, Angel.
Oh, look at that. Ink, Armor, Angel. And then this time we swap, so I get to go first.
It's a weird swapping thing.
I feel...
Okay, who can we finish off here?
Well, I don't think I can finish off anyone yet. I need stuff. I need cards. That's my problem. I'm going to assign one of my students. Oh, shoot. Hang on. There was end of round stuff. I had a Wolverine there, and I had here. So Generation X at the end of the round scores 6 points for each hero you have on a Generation X ally or thing. So I had 1 here and 1 here. So I got 12 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, forgot about that. There was end of round stuff that time. That's probably what the red is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I will probably do the same thing. I'm going to put Wolverine. Oh, I can't get 2 of them, though. But I like that 12 points. Yeah. I only get 1 student for that deal. Okay. Your turn.
I'm going to put a Rogue in the Jet.
Ooh, Rogue in the Jet right off the bat. I'm going to put a student... I need cards is my problem. That's my problem. Yeah, we're going to put student on professor, and I'm going to toss... Ooh, those are actually good cards. Team building exercise, and then I'm going to grab team building exercise and 2 off the top. Oh my god! These are all Gambit cards. All I have is events. I have nothing else.
Oh, thanks for taking all my cards.
Okay, your turn.
I too, I guess, will go to the office with a rogue.
Rogue, what are you dumping?
Let's dump. I really don't know if I want to give you this one though.
Oh, I missed a comment way back when. Does the big mat come with the game?
The big mat, the board.
Or is he talking about this giant blue mat?
Oh,
I don't. If you're still there, Rob.
probably not. Let's put Stepford Cuckoos.
Stepford Cuckoos.
Cuckoos.
Okay.
And I'm gonna blindly take 2.
Blindly take 2. That is your first blind pull.
Mm-hmm.
And that is your second blind pull.
Exactly what I did not want. Thanks, Dordo, for taking all my cards.
I don't want all these events. They have no value to me. Oh my god. Sure.
Oops.
I'm gonna play this to take the first player. I'm gonna play an event. I'm gonna do advanced classes. Place up to 2 of your heroes from your board onto the X-Jet. So I'll throw that and that.
Do I have anybody on the X-Jet right now? I put 1 person, right?
You got Rogue on there, yeah.
Yep. Darn. Okay, I'm gonna go on skin.
With who?
A rogue.
A rogue. Okay. So you get 4 of something.
I'm gonna go with willpower.
1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got to place 3 victory points on something.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob did comment. Oh, I see the board is on top of the blue mat. Oh, no, it's not one piece. No. Where do you want to put them?
Let's put it on Angel.
Angel. I wonder where Kim is going.
I don't get my 3, but there's 4 there, right? So.
Oh. Okay. There are cards that'll put things on other things.
There's cards that do that, so yeah, I figured there's cards that probably do that.
Do I do that? Okay, I'm going to assign this to the other action. I'm going to play extra effort. Return one of your heroes to your player board. I'm going to take Wolverine back. Then assign a hero or pawn from your player board to an open space on the Institute board. I'm going to put them back there, get 2 more students.
Racking up the students.
Yep, I'm going to use them for cannon fodder. I also prevented you from playing 2 actions or 2 events. Seeing as I got like 8,000 events, I might as well use them, right?
Thanks. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go.
I was gonna try to hit you, but I got blocked by the water, and I tried to hit you as I popped up.
I'm gonna go research lab.
Research lab. Just for 3 yellow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna send my student to the gym. And is that what I want? Yeah. So I'm just gonna gain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your turn.
Um, to the X Jet.
To the X-Jet. I need. There's no other way for me to draw cards, is there? Oh, I guess there's Cecilia.
Yeah, you get it, and you get a,
I get
and
to
you give
play an
me a card.
event. Um. Oh my
You get a
God.
red.
Is there is there an event I want to play? Okay, let's fuck it. I'm going to play. Okay, what was the student? They don't get end of round stuff. That's right. Okay. I will go here. I'm going to take 2 reds. 1, 2. I'm going to draw a card. Son of a bitch. Another event.
Come on! And I'm gonna
Um,
draw a random card because you're gonna take all my cards anyways, but I'll draw a card.
there's your card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I get to play an event. What did I just pick? Nope, can't play that one. Do I want to play that one? Is there any... What does that do?
How many cards are in that event thing? Is it a lot?
There's
Or
a
did you...
bunch of events. Okay, so for the event, I'm going to play...
Oh, sorry, no, our stack. There's a lot of cards in the stack.
What's left, you mean?
Yeah.
It's getting thinner, but then we'll just
Okay.
reshuffle.
Yeah.
I'm going to play team building exercise, which lets me play a ally. I'm going to play Professor X. What am I always short on? I feel yellow, so I'm going to go here. So that's that. So do you want to know what Professor X says? Because you got one dude to...
What does he say?
So choose a basic action space on the Institute board. Perform that space's effect as if you assigned a pawn. And then leader X-Men at the end of the round. Score 2 points for each hero you have on an X-Men card.
What's an X-Men card?
So ones that have the title X-Men. So right now, you don't have anyone on an X-Men card.
And which ones are X-Men?
Like Banshee says Ally X-Men. Professor
Okay.
X says Ally
Yeah.
X-Men.
Yeah.
Angel says X-Men. Armor says Young X-Men, so that one wouldn't count. So they have titles on them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But you got one dude left.
Yeah.
Oop, sorry.
Yeah, I'll go on Professor X.
Oh, boo.
Take a yellow.
I will get a
Okay,
yellow.
what did you say? Sorry, read it again.
So you can pick any basic action space, so the ones at the
Mm-hmm.
top row,
Mm-hmm.
and perform its effect as if you had placed a student there.
Even the cards or just
No,
the
no,
top
the
part?
basic ones, not the
Okay.
cards.
Like sleep row, that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
I guess I'll take blue.
You'll take a blue, so 2 blue.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. That was a pretty good one, actually. Okay, so I got a bunch of people still here. What am I short on? Everything. How do I get yellow? I can't get any yellow. Oh my
Oh.
god. There's nothing to get yellow? Do I
No,
just...
we have no cards down. I'll give you yellow. Maybe I'm hoarding it.
Maybe. I don't... Oh my god. Is there anything that lets me play an event? Oh, that's the event I meant to play. Shit. That would have been much better. Um, can't draw cards. Can't do that. I might as well go here to get 4 blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I'm going to put Jubilee on there, not Wolverine. Switch them around. My next one. Oh my god, do I just like mutate here?
I mean, you could pass, right? You could get some blues if you go to the dorm.
Yeah, I could. Around during those 2 phases. Oh, that's not bad. Could just skip the line. I don't think I want to do that. So I got 2 Wolverines. What can I do? How much do I got? I got 2 guys on there. This whole lack of yellow thing is making me very sad right now. And passing just lets me move up, but I've already moved up. Well, we'll throw 1 Wolverine in there. And I don't have an ally. I can play the mutation, but then I can't do much else. Yeah, you know what? Let's get another mutation. So I got to pay 2 reds, 1 blue, and we'll go Jubilee. Once per round during the Institute phase, place 1 Jubilee and 1 Wolverine on the X-Jet as your turn. That's everybody then, right?
That's it.
Okay, so we're on the bottom row. You get to go first and play a card this time. This will be the
Remember to play a card this time.
this will be the last jet card, team up card.
So should I play with something good? Or something
Unless there's a
not
card
good?
that lets you discard them, but I'm assuming this is it.
No, I don't even know if there's cards for that, actually.
I have no idea.
Yeah. No, we're going to put down Karma.
Karma. Okay. I don't like that you kind of own everything down here for the most part. Okay, and where is Rogue going?
Angel.
Angel. Okay. So you will get, was that 4 points? Just for going there? Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you must pay 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And you get to do an Omega damage.
I guess we'll finish Blobby.
Finish Blob.
Yeah.
Okay. And 11 points for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel the points are a little ridiculous, actually. Okay, so you got 3 of those. I think that matters. Okay. When defeated, score victory points for each of your player markers equal to the total number of your victory markers. So you do get 9 points, and I get 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those go back. That goes back. Blob is dead. And we get the Juggernaut.
There's a lot of bosses. Holy moly.
Well, you could have gone after Sentinel. We just got to get one of them dead to get the last one up.
Oh, really?
Okay, Jubes. I don't think I have enough money to do anything.
So what happens if you can't do anything? What do you do?
Okay, here's a question for you. So I've got a card that says assign a hero from your player board. Oh, player board. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so if I drop that, so if I spend 1 of each. Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. So I'm gonna spend 1 of each. 1, 1, 1 for Jubilee's ability.
I miscounted my red. Son of a.
I'm gonna go, because I don't have any of those. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I have to go here. So I'm going to spend 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spend 1, 2, and spend 1 to score 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to change the damage to whatever I want. What is worth the most points?
11, 15.
Oh, there's a 15. Let's take that. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's Jubes. Got my 3 points. Got that. Done. I'm not going to be
What do
able to
you
do much else here, though.
Oh, you're still next in the line?
Oh, I am next. Okay, but he gets me something. Um, yeah, we'll put Wolverine on armor. And I'm going to take... Oh, wait a minute. I can't count.
Yeah. I miscounted too.
Oh, I thought that was red. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do
I
that.
thought I had an extra red to do another one, but I can't either.
And I can't do that. So I'm going to go here to at least draw a card. And play a thing. None of those are of any value to me, so I'm not going to play anything. Oh, but when I do that, I do get to go up. So I'm going to go up in yellow. Okay. What do you want to do for Gambit?
Well, considering that I miscounted, um,
Are you going to the extraction zone?
yes, I'm gonna do the one blue.
For 2 students. You finally got some students at your school.
I know, my first time.
Okay. I'm now going to assign Wolverine here, because if I've done my math right, when I play Wolverine here, I get to gain a wild, which gives me 4. Cool. I'm going to get a point from that. You get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. I then have to pay 1 yellow, which I've got. 4 of those. I'm out of everything.
Which is good. You just got one there. That's
And
good.
I get to, oh, hang on, I get to assign 2 of those to that. So let's, 2 of what? Where do I want to place this? What do I want to do next turn? I have no idea. I really have no idea. Banshee. And then I deal the fork damage, which I was trying to do the turn before. Where was the fork damage?
Probably on Juggernaut.
Is that my only choice? Yep. Okay. I get 10 points, so I'm at 35. Oh, I just jumped you.
Your first
Uh,
time in the game.
no, second time. I got ahead of you once
Oh,
before.
oh, did you? Okay.
That's everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, end of round. Let's do this one first because it's first on the board. At the end of the round, score 6 points for each hero you have on a Generation X. So I got 6 points there. And then I realize, oh, no, that's your person. Skin is Generation X. You know what I realized? I actually took 6 points last time, so I'm going to take 0 points to balance out. I took too many
Okay.
points last time.
Ah, okay.
Just checking. X-Men, Generation X, Young X-Men. Okay. Professor Xavier. At the end of the round, score 2 points for each hero you have on an X-Men card. So that's 1. 2. So you got 4 points.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the end of round stuff, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, students all get expelled.
Bye.
Round marker goes up, so we'll be changing that. Let's grab all our people back. So you have 2 students right off the get-go.
Woohoo.
They're actually handy.
Yeah, I've never had them before. I don't know what to do with them.
I am missing... Oh, there he is. Okay. And then the round marker goes up to 7, so that changes to a new one.
I get my 3 points.
Where are you? You're purple. 1, 2, 3, and then you spread how many again? 2? 3.
3.
3
I'm
of
gonna
them.
put 1 on ink.
Where's ink? On an ink?
and 2 on
Nope.
eight.
You got
No, I
one.
get to spread them, right?
Yeah, you have to spread them.
Yeah. Oh, 1 on okay, 1 on angel
Okay.
and 1 on armor. Sure, why not?
Okay. And then we swap around. I'm still first. Well, I got crap cards. Um, um, I'm gonna assign good old Wolverine to Banshee to get 2 students because I sure like my students, and I'll take 2 reds for my trouble. Okay.
Well, I might as well do my gambit on my event.
On the medical bay.
Yeah.
Okay. What event are you playing?
Secondary mutation.
Okay, so you get to play a mutation card. You still have to pay the resources, so you got to pay 2 of those. 1, 2, and 2 of those.
And we're going to put on steel strength.
After assigning rogue and collecting any tokens from that space, oh, you just get stuff. That's pretty good.
And then I collect 4 points.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Gambit stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I blocked them for so long.
Yeah, I know. Take my cards, why don't you?
I'm going to assign Wolverine to Professor X. And then it says choose a basic thing and do that thing. Don't think I want that. I think I just need stuff. In the Institute board. That's the whole thing. So I'm going to just do this. Toss a card and draw a card. I'm going to do this one because we can't play those anymore. And I'm going to draw 3 new ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, more of those. Okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh.
I'm going to put my
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
going to
With
put
your Gambit, I'm assuming you're taking over first, right? You forgot to do that.
yes. Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to put a rogue on the X-Jet.
Rogue on the X-Jet. Okay. I'm going to put a pawn on an ally card. I'm going to play Nightcrawler. I'll put her on here because I like try to get some blue out of the deal. Nightcrawler says only heroes may be assigned to this space. Reassign the hero you assigned to this space to a space containing an opponent's pawn at the same location. Move the opponent's pawn to this space.
I'm going to put a student on danger room.
Student on danger room for 4. So a space would be any space, right? So I'm gonna.
Space would be any space.
So if I put Jubilee on Nightcrawler, I can take your X-Jet spot space, right?
I guess those are considered spaces.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Jubilee there, and then poof onto the X-Jet and put Rogue there.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go back onto the X-Jet.
That wasn't nice of me at all. Um, I need I need everything. I don't have resources. Okay, this student's gonna get me some stuff. He's getting me yellow. 1, 2, 3. Your turn.
Put other student on skin.
Skin, so you get 4 of something.
I'll do mental.
3 mental. 4 mental. Sorry.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
7.
4. And where do you want to put the 3 victory points?
All 3 in one, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do I block it or do I give you points? Do I block something? Because you won't gain it if your thing's already on there, right? So
Right.
I'll put it on. Nah, I'll put it on. I'll put it on Cecilia.
Cecilia. Believe it or not, I was actually thinking of going there.
Oh,
Because
darn it!
my cards are like garbage right now. Garbage.
Oh no, do you have more events to play there?
I would like, or do I just get cards? Maybe that's what I do. Okay, maybe I send Jubilee. No, that lets me play an event too. Yeah. Okay, so I will take the 3 points.
Yeah, might as well go the easier route, right?
1, 2, 3. I draw a card. Damn it.
Oh,
And
come on.
what do you want?
Yeah, random. There's no events there, is there? Random.
No,
My random card,
I think all the events are in my hand.
probably.
Okay. You did all that stuff. Okay, your turn.
Um,
I need resources.
I'm gonna go to the. I don't know what her name is. Declar. I don't know what that says. It starts with a D.
Dazzler?
Thank you.
This one?
Can't see that. Yeah.
With who?
Oh,
You got 2 gambits and a rogue.
I'll put rogue.
Okay, so you gain 3 reds. 1, 2, 3. I gain a student. I'm gonna put that student to work on. Eek, where am I putting him? Here. I'll take the 4. 4 blue, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then place 1 blue somewhere else.
Actually, sorry. Can you place Gambit there instead of rogue? Sorry.
Yep, no worries. I will then place the token on Dazzler. Your turn.
Uh, I'll go to the X Jet with rogue.
I will go to the X-Jet with Wolverine. You got a Gambit left.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we don't know what that big guy is. Distraction zone is only if you're in the X jet, right?
Right.
It's the only open card right now is Dazzler. No, my guy's
No,
on there.
is
Wow.
there's an action, or sorry, an event. There's a mutation. There's 2 for the dormitories.
Mm-hmm. You know
Uh,
what? I'll just go to the office.
yeah. Okay, so you're tossing a card.
Yeah, let's see. Let's toss.
I'm assuming bishop, based on what I see there.
Oh yeah, that's right, Bishop, because we can't put anything there anyways.
And what do you want to draw? Random?
I'll draw random. 3. Oof.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Here's your cards. There's 1.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2. And there is 3. Got them?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I think I need to go to the principal's office too. So I'm going to toss away dust and draw 2 just off the top. Oh, those are interesting.
Now I have too much cards.
Yeah. Now that's everything, so we're on to
Mm-hmm.
the next phase. Oh, and again, I didn't math properly.
Mathing is for blockers.
Oh, wait a minute, that still might work. Can I do that damage? I can. Yeah, I don't have a lot here, so I'm not going to use the Jubilee ability. I'm just going to go here because I don't have a lot of stuff. One of those, all 4 of those to do. So I got to place 2 tokens on a space other than this. I want to try to get something out of it. What's my best bet here? Oh,
Where
I'm
did
going to
you
put it
go?
here.
Oh, you didn't go anywhere yet, right?
No, not yet. I haven't. I just put her here. I'm just kind of doing
Oh,
everything. So I get my point for that. And then I get to do my damage. The fork damage is up there. It's worth 10 points. So I'm at 49. Boom.
and I get 3.
You get 3. 1, 2, 3. And rogue is next.
Okay.
Actually, rogue gets
Rogue's
2
gonna
turns.
go. Mm-hmm. Rogue's gonna go on Angel.
Rogue is going on angel. So you get a point plus something else, right? Or
Uh, um,
resource.
they're just a resource. So I'll go blue,
You're going to go up blue. Okay.
and I'm gonna go down 4 on red.
1, 2, 3,
4,
4. And down 3,
3,
2,
2,
3. And you get to
3.
do an omega.
And I'll do it on a Sentinel. Doesn't matter which one.
Okay. And then that's 11 points. So you're at 58, 59. Okay.
And again with her.
Yep.
Okay. So
I almost feel like you should be able to cycle through these team up cards.
I'm going ink.
Ink. Now, is it per? Oh, any tokens, you just get 1.
Yeah.
So you get 2 points. Where are you? Up here. 2. And ink costs you
5.
5, which is all of your reds
Mm-hmm.
and most of your yellows. And you do
Mm-hmm.
another omega.
Mm-hmm. Last to finish off. What's his face?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Because of Rogue's evolve, I'll just gain back a red.
Uh,
My evolve card.
which one?
After
Oh,
assigning
red.
bonus
Oh, okay.
second tokens. Yeah.
Okay,
So I should
sorry.
have 1 red, 1 mental, and
Yep.
5 willpower.
Okay, the sentinel is dead. Let's see what happens next. When defeated, for each of your player markers here, you may spend a resource for 4 points.
Oof.
Then flip the final test face up if it's not already done so.
We both had 3s.
We both have 3s, so we can spend 3 anything
Resources
for
for
12
12
points.
points. Wow.
That feels good. But I mean,
Yeah.
you're who's first? I'm first, so I have to do it first. You know what? I'm so poor on resources. I'm gonna do it. One, two,
Might as
three,
well.
for 12 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And
All
I'll
right.
spend 3 of my blues.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get those. I get those. This is gone. And our
Then flip the final
final
test.
person is. Okay, can you guess who it is? 'Cause there's no
I
way.
said Magneto.
It is Mr. Sinister, the
Ah, okay.
scourge of Dice Masters. It is he's got everything. I will
Oh
get you a
boy.
picture here.
Yeah. So do we really don't have to do Juggernaut anymore, do we?
No, we do
Okay.
not. We can ignore Juggernaut.
Unless we want points, or is it
Well,
gone?
unless you want points, but he's only got one big point thing left.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mr.
Wolverine's turn.
Sinister.
Can I do anything with Wolverine? I
Can we
have
put that in
no
the folder, right?
in the Google folder, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no resources. So do I draw a card and play an event? Any of my events that are good?
He looks like a vampire.
Sure. I'm gonna go here to draw a card. Oh my god, everything is an event. I'm gonna play an event. What does this one do?
Before you do anything, I should probably do my rogue thing.
Oh, what's your rogue thing?
I gained 3 points.
Oh, we're not done the round yet.
Oh, we're not done around yet?
We're not starting the round yet. No.
Oh, I thought we were starting the round already.
No, no. Place a player marker on top.
What are you doing then?
I gotta play an event from Psylocke.
Mm.
Place a player marker on top of another player's. Oh, yeah, we're gonna play Found Family, the card I just drew. And which one are you getting the most value out of?
None.
I'm gonna put my recruiter thing on armor. So we're gonna share that recruiter one.
Mm.
Okay, now we're at end of round. You'll get your rogue thing at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Okay, so end of round. Banshee, I'm looking for Generation X of my guys. I have not a single one. Okay, that didn't get anything. But I do have Professor X, who's looking for X-Men, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 X-Men times. So I get 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got no end of round stuff. Okay, so we'll bump that up. Kill all of the students. It feels sad killing all the students. Taking all the people back. Jubilee's mine, not yours.
That's all they do is just done and done.
Jubilee, and then again I'm missing a X-Men, and then you do the rogue thing where you score 3 points. 1, 2, 3, and you get to spread out
Spread it out.
3. Okay.
Where do I want to go this time? Who's first?
Oh, purple. That's you.
Me. Oh, you forgot the one on Nightcrawler.
Oh, whoops.
All right.
Oh, and I gotta
So
clear out the thing as well.
skin,
Skin, where's skin? Skin. There's skin.
dazzler,
Dazzler.
angel.
Angel. Where are you, Angel? On the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have 8 cards, so these actually all go away. This is the first time we've done that.
Oh, there's new ones come out?
Yep. Fastball special. Assign a hero or thing from your to an open thing. Play an ally. Found family. And Emma Frost.
Mm.
Do you want pictures of those?
No, it's okay. I'll ask. I see some events there.
Yeah, I see some events too. Um, yeah, that's it. So once that one gets used, I'm going to
Okay.
shuffle this up preemptively. Well, I guess I'll wait till we play it.
All right. Well, I guess I will sign Gambit for the medical bay.
Okay. And I
I'm gonna
assume you're taking
put
over first again?
yeah,
Okay.
and we'll put my only blue one I have there, which is all new X-Men.
Medical base playing event.
Oh, right. Sorry, wrong one.
Did you want to go to headmaster? Was that what you meant to do?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
No, I'll play mission prep.
Okay. So we both get one of something. I'm taking blue.
What am I a 0 at? Oh, not really. All right, I'll take. Okay,
What are you taking?
red.
Red.
Physical.
Okay. I too would like to play an event. Um, which one did I want to do? I'm gonna play Show of Force. Get 2 students, and then I may exchange up to 2 students with things on the board, but I don't want to do that. I just want the students. Your turn.
I'm gonna put a rogue on skin.
Skin. So Rogue will get you a point. And then Rogue gets something else. You get a
Yep, I get a free resource, which I'll do yellow.
okay, and then you get 4 of something.
I'll do red.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then you get to spread nope, 3 tokens on 1 space.
Yeah. Let's do armor.
Armor, where are you? Okay, what do I want to do? Save that for later. That would be good. That's useless. That's useful. So we'll put a student on the ally thing. And what am I short on everything? Let's put beast.
Wait, hold on. Take
What?
back that rogue doesn't put the. That was steel strength that did that. She doesn't put down tokens. That's my powerhouse. Did we do my powerhouse?
Yeah, we did the powerhouse.
So
Yep.
yeah, you just put 3 on armor. Not 3 not supposed to go on armor.
Yeah, that's part of this card.
Which card?
It's part of the support. It's part of the skin
Oh, it's her
ability.
that one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Touch it was doing for.
So
Okay, yeah, we're
beast
good.
is on there. It'll give you 4 yellows.
Okay. Didn't you want yellows?
I do.
Yeah.
I need everything now. Like I'm poor.
Yeah. I suppose we gotta beat the big guy now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put Rogue on Dazzler.
Rogue on Dazzler. Gain a victory point. And then you gain something. And I gain a student.
So when it says any
Oh,
tokens, because there's two
sorry.
tokens on there.
I think it's any token, so it doesn't matter how many. You
Okay.
get one thing.
All right, so I'll move up yellow.
Okay.
And what was it again? 3 red?
3 red. So what are you
Yep.
at?
And then we moved up a blue, because there
Yep.
was a blue on there as well.
Yeah.
And we moved up the
What
point
should
victory.
red be
Okay.
at?
Should be at 9.
9. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
So 9, 3, 3.
Okay. I think I need. So I got my student. I'm going to take that student, get me some yellow. Is that who I want to put there? Or do I just consider this a... No, I'm going to put... I'm not going to put my student there. I'm going to put this guy... I don't think I can get what I need here. No, I'm going to... son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm going to go on Professor X with Wolverine. And I'm going to take 3 yellows. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Read me what is it Banshee says in the red?
Generation X. So it's if you're on Generation X cards, you get 6
Generation
points
X
per.
cards,
And there's only one.
which is
This one. M.
okay. And the Professor X does the X-Men one, right?
Does the X-Men, yes.
Right. Okay. Do I want people? It's like a resource thing now, man.
I think I'm collecting resources this turn. Forget everything else.
Screw everything else. All right, put me on Pixie.
Who? You got 1 rogue and 2 gambits.
I'll put a Gambit.
Gambit. Oh, sorry, that's not Gambit. That's Gambit. So I will gain a student. You will gain 4 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you place a blue somewhere else.
A blue somewhere else. Let's put it on Dr. Cecilia.
Dr.
When in
Cecilia.
doubt, go to Dr. Cecilia.
Hmm. That's tempting. That's super tempting. But I feel I need to... I can't do that. What else can I get resources? I'm going to grab 4 from that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Who do I have left?
You got a rogue and a gambit.
Okay, put Rogue in the X-Jet.
Rogue and the X-Jet. Um... I'm going to put Jubilee on Nightcrawler. And then I'm going to poof Jubilee, reassign the hero. So I'm going to get the space. Whatever I put it on, I'm going to get that bonus. So I'm going to put Jubilee on there, and then I'm going to poof into Pixie. And take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put 1 blue on... Where do I want to put a blue? I want something out of this. I don't know where to put it. So I'm going to put it on Rock Slide. I don't know. There's no reason to put it there. Banshee. Sure. Your turn.
Just a Gamby left.
Yep.
Put me on research lab.
Where's Research Lab? There we go. You get 3. What was that?
Yellow.
1,
Mento.
2, 3. I need to do... Huh. I still got like lots of people here. Let's grab... What do I need? I'm going to throw this student on to gain 2 more students. I'm going to put Jubilee... Is Jubilee the person I want first? You know what? I don't... Yeah, I can afford... I think I can afford things, depending what you do. Yeah, I'm good. And then I'll put 2 Wolverines on there as well. Okay.
What about your people?
What's that?
Do you have to assign your peoples or no?
I'm going to actually keep them there.
Okay.
I'm not going to assign those people. I want to start next round with 3 extra people. Okay, you got Rogue first.
And the X-Jet.
Yep.
We'll put Rogue on. I'll put Rogue on Angel.
Angel. So you get a point. And you get... you gotta spend 4 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of yellows. 1, 2, 3. And you get to do an Omega. I assume you're just going after Sinister?
Yeah. And then I'll get one from her evolution card, so you can put it on Mental.
Okay, and you get... Sorry, how many points was that?
9, I think.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jubilee. What can I afford? What is worth the most points? That, if I just do it straight up, is worth the most points. So I'll put Jubilee here. Is there a cheaper way to do this? No, there isn't a cheaper way to do it. So I'll spend 1 of those, all 5 of those. I will gain 3 points. 1, 2, 3. You will gain 1 point. Nope. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then I will deal... what is that damage? A fork damage.
200 now? Holy moly.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I deal 2, 1 to spaces other than this. I'm going to make that more tempting. And sure, let's make Dazzler more tempting. Wolverines. I cannot place there, so let's draw a card. Draw the last card. Play an event. I will play this event, Graduation Day. Return up to 3 students from your player board to the supply. Score 6 points for each one you do. I'll return them
Ah,
all and get 18
that's why.
points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Hey, we're both in the 200s.
And then, oh, I gained a resource of 1 type. Is there any way I can do something here? No. So I'll just gain a red for playing Wolverine there. And I got 1 more Wolverine, and I don't think I can place him on any of these spaces. Don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. So I guess we're going here, and I'm just going to gain 2 of something. Let's just gain 2 reds. And that's it. End of round. I don't think the Banshee guy counts because it's the student.
Does it say hero?
I think it has. No, it doesn't say, but I don't think they count for end of round things. I think that's the whole point of the student. Oh my god, I saw that before. Defeating a villain. Students. Student is a temporary pawn you may assign to an action. Student pawn counts as your pawn during the action's resolution. However, it does not gain any benefits from end of round effects. Okay. So yeah, so no end of round happens here. How many X-Men do I have? I have 1, 2, 2. Well, it's 4 points, right? 1, 2,
Points are
3,
points.
4. Okay, so end of round. The round tracker goes up. All of the students die. All of the people come back. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Jubilee. Him. And we are missing your guys. That's 1. There's the other. 1, 2. So when that round goes up, we change to the last one. Ooh. You can get 4 of anything or 5, just straight up
Ooh.
5 points.
Wow. Extraction zone for everybody.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of looking that way right now. Okay, beginning of the round, you get 3 points. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, and then you spread 3 points.
Dazzler,
Dazzler,
Skin,
Skin,
Beast.
Beast. Okay, and you are still first.
Okay. And you put 200 point tokens for us?
Yeah,
Okay.
not that
Wow.
it matters.
This is a lot, man. 200 points. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to do. Where's my stuff at? All right. I'm going to put Rogue on Beast.
Rogue on Beast. So I get a blue. You get 4 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you get a point. And you get something else.
Yep, my extra 1. So I'll put it on red. So it should be 6, 8, 7.
That's what I see. I'm getting first in line on the X-Jet.
Okay. Put a rogue on the office.
Okay. What are you tossing?
If I have a blue, toss a
do.
blue.
You do have
Yeah.
a blue.
And I'll take all the events in the row. I don't care.
Okay.
Give me all 3 of them.
They are. That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2. And that's 3.
I guess you can't discard cards for anything, eh? Too bad.
No. Nope. Hmm. I'm going to. What do I need? And again, I need everything. Like, this is dumb.
Yeah, now it's like resources because if you want to hit the boss, right?
Yeah. So, what's the best way to get resources? Is probably have more people. So let's put Wolverine on the students. Okay.
Hmm. What's the end game on Karma there? I'm not the end game, sorry, end turn, end round.
New mutants. And there are 0 other new mutants
All
except
right,
her.
that she doesn't count herself, does she?
Yeah, she'd count. At the end, the score for each hero you have on a new mutant.
Well, um, I might as well put Gambit to play an event.
Okay. And I assume you're staying first?
Yep.
Okay. What events do you got? You got a couple.
Yeah, let me think. So before victory points, let me think what I want here. Uh, one of my events was cut off. I can't read the end of it.
Which one?
Bound family.
Place a player marker on top of another player marker when an opponent assigns. Oh, basically, it's the same thing I did. Basically, we both can get recruiter points from that thing.
Oh, okay. Um. Okay, let's play team building exercise.
Okay. That lets you play an ally.
Yep.
Which
So we're
ally
gonna
would you like to play?
play. Where was it? Husk.
Husk. Ooh. Where does Husk want to live?
Well,
Oh, the
anywhere in the
danger room. It's
danger
the
room.
same. Okay.
Okay, and then you gave my 3 points. 4
I
points.
I
3,
did not. Is
4.
it 4?
Yeah.
1, 2,
Now, what
3,
do I
4.
think it's 3?
I have
I think
no
because
idea.
Rogue is 3. That's why.
I'm gonna place Jubilee on Nightcrawler and poof over to Beast to get 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, your turn.
Who do I have left? I have
You got 2 Gambits and a Rogue.
2 Gambits and a Rogue. Hmm. All right, let's put it on Dazzler. Rogue on Dazzler.
Rogue on Dazzler. So you get 2
4
tokens.
red.
You get 1 point 4 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of whatever else.
Yeah, I'll do blue willpower.
Okay. Oh, and I get a person.
And you get a person.
Well, let's still do Wolverine onto Professor X. And I'm going to do stuff. Yeah, I'm going to take Danger Room 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'll do an X-Jet.
X-Jets. I'm going to put... Wolverine onto this to play an action. I'm going to do Graduation Day again to toss all of my dudes away for 18 points.
How many
1, 2,
cards do
3,
you get of
4,
that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then you got a Gambit.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put down an evolution card.
So you're going to spend 2 reds, 1, 2, and
And 2
2
blues.
blues. 1, 2. And you've got a Gambit and a Rogue.
Yeah.
Rogue will cost you
students.
another. Rogue will cost you some more resources.
Right. So I'll put the Gambit. They both do the exact same thing.
Okay. Okay, I got. What am I doing? I got Jubilee. I might as well toss her in the X-Jet, right? Get something out of the deal. Okay, top is done. Bottom is going. What was my plan? Did you hate when you like forget what you were gonna do?
Yeah, you think about it because you're strategizing while the other player's doing something.
Okay, I'm going on to here to grab 3 reds. 1, 2, 3. And for Wolverine's ability, I'm going to grab 1 blue. Then I'm going to pay 4 reds. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm going to toss away one of those to do nothing to get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then change the damage to whatever I want. Let's grab the 14-point thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You're taking off now.
Okay, Gambit is next.
All right, Gambit's gonna go. It's gonna go on Angel.
Angel. So you're going to pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3. And you're doing an Omega. Where's Omega?
Mm-hmm.
I assume on him.
Yep, on the big guy.
Okay, 9 points for you.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9. I am going to send Jubilee. Is there a discount way to do this? There is. So I'm going to use Jubilee's ability to pay 1 of everything. To go here. To pay 1 of those. 4 of those. To make that any damage I want. So I'm going to do this one for 13 points. 12, 13. And then I have to place 2 tough things. I'll put them both on there.
And then I get 3.
What's the 3? Oh, that's the beginning. We got to finish the end first.
No, I got 3 because you put yours on my.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
thing.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I forgot about that. Okay, end of round. We're looking for Generation X. I am on 1 and only 1, so I get 6 points from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Professor X, I'm looking for X-Men. I've got 1, 2, 3, 3, so I get 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of helping out.
Oh my gosh, I think what helps you there is you're putting those dudes back.
Yeah, I got 36 points from tossing dudes into the garbage.
Yeah.
No dudes to kill. Round marker moves up. All the people come home. And Mr. Sinister's almost dead. Oops, I
Almost
stole
there.
a gambit. He could possibly die this round.
Well, depends how much resources we get.
'Cause we got. Well, don't forget, you don't necessarily have to do it through this. You can go directly onto these spaces. Whoa! Oh no! You're gonna have to tell me your resource thing. Gambit just knocked him over.
Oh, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. Okay. We increase the thing. Da, 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 da.
I get 3 points.
You get 1, 2, 3, and you got to spread 3 around. And then I'll shuffle the thing. Well, you'll do that. I'll shuffle.
Let's see. Let's do Rock Slide,
Rock slide.
Karma,
Karma.
and M.
M.
Is it me again first? Oh boy.
You again. You keep stealing first. Hang on, I gotta put 2 more cards out. Step for cuckoos and training exercise.
Okay, we'll put Gambit on Medical Bay.
Mm-hmm. You staying first?
Yep.
And you have 2 things.
So I'm gonna play Fastball Special.
Mm-hmm. Assign a hero or dude from your player board to an open space on a jet mission. Team up.
So I'm gonna Rogue. Put Rogue on M.
Excellent choice. So you're going to get 1 point from the token, 2 reds, and then I actually get 6 points from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you also get another resource.
Yeah, I'll do yellow.
Yellow. Okay. And then do you
Ooh.
have a thing to throw away?
What do I throw away?
Oh, you don't have a jet. So you got to
No.
pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1. And you're dealing, you get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And you get to deal, do you have a choice? If you, the first one's 2 of everything. The bottom one's 4 and 8. They're both worth
Yeah.
6 points.
To the top one.
Oh, the easy one?
Of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Trying to extend the game, man. Okay, that was your turn, so my turn. I know what I want to do.
I don't know how that's extending the game, but okay.
Well, we got to kill. Just 2 more things we got to do, right?
Yeah, you can still go on Rock Slide or
Oh, yeah.
Karma.
Those are the two left then, right?
Hmm. Well,
I'm going to play... Oh, okay. I'm going to be sneaky. I'm going to play Jubilee on the other thing to play Unlikely Allies. Assign a hero from your player board to a space that has an opponent's hero on it. I'm going to go onto M with Wolverine. Wolverine will gain me a resource. I'll take a blue. And then I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. I don't have any more tokens. I'm going to put a victory point token for me on the other one to get 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your turn.
one Jubilee something. Hmm. How many people do I have left? A lot?
You got 4. We both have 4 right now.
All right. Put Rogue in the X-Jet.
Ooh, Rogue and the X-Jet. I'm going to put Jubilee on Nightcrawler and Poof onto the X-Jet.
Okay, put back a Rogue on the X-Jet.
Second Rogue on the X-Jet. Dang it. Okay, what's my plan here? I'm
Hey,
going
Donnie.
I'm gonna put Wolverine on mutation. So I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, and 1 to put Berserker Fury. Okay, you got 2 dudes.
Yeah.
It is a little complicated.
I'll go on the X-Jet.
You're going to the X-Jet. Okay. I'm going into Banshee to grab 2 dudes. Oh, and a blue, I guess. Blue. You
Go on
got
the X-Jet.
X-Jet. Everything's X-Jet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a. I'm hoping you actually end it. I don't think I can catch up.
I'm going to put Wolverine on Professor X, and I'm going to take the... What do I need? I need everything. I'll take the Danger Room. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put one of my dudes on... That gets you a yellow. Does that matter? Because it gets me 4 of whatever. Okay, I'm going to take the point for that. You get a yellow
Mm-hmm.
for that. I get 4 of something. What am I really going to be short on blue? 1, 2, 3, 4 blue. And then I got to put 3 on some other space. I'll put it on Beast. I will put my last student on Beast for 4 yellows. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 points. 1, 2, 3. That's all my dudes. Okay.
Mission control.
Okay, that's done with the top guys. Bottom dudes. Jubilee. I will pay her thing. 1, 1, and 1 to go on to... That's the cheapest one here. Yeah, we'll go for economy. 1 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. You get 3 points. I get to place 2 of these tokens on a space other than this one. I don't think it matters. I'll put it on Professor X. And then I'm changing the damage to that to get 13 points, and that is dead. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh my goodness, I booted first and now you booted last.
Okay, game ends when he's defeated. And he is defeated right now. So let's take all these tokens off. Those are technically mine. Okay, when defeated, score 2 points for each of your mutations you have played, then the game ends. So we both get 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of points.
I know.
That's a crazy amount of points.
It adds up. It's crazy. And it doesn't even look like looking at the board. There's points there. It's always just those guys.
It's the damage, right?
And then the jets. But then again, I don't think we were really feeding each other off on points on that either.
No.
We kind of went on our own.
No.
So the other person doesn't get the points.
I think that would change in a multiplayer game. You'd have to you'd have to do
you
that.
have to go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's just our note I noticed there. Took a while, but there was a few breaks there where we were looking up things.
Yeah, I think it's long with 2 players.
Yes. I think this would fly a lot faster with multiple players.
Almost like you need a 2-player variant to this.
Maybe. I like it because I do love worker placement games.
Me too. I like worker placement.
I'm a fan of those, and this actually, I think once we started playing it, it actually flowed a lot better.
Yeah, once we understood what we needed to do.
Yeah. The issues I have is not really explaining the keywords. Some of them. But I guess the only way to get things on other cards, I did that here. There was a card that did that. Maybe there's more of them. I don't know. And the variety, like I feel there should be a way to discard these or cycle these or something. So maybe, I don't know if we missed something or if that's just the way the game plays. Like once it's full, it's full.
I didn't see anything in the...
No, I didn't see anything either. Like,
unless we missed it again, but
yeah, it's quite possible. I wouldn't doubt that we missed it because
the box thing is a huge one. I think that's something that we need to find out when this thing goes live, like when this releases.
Definitely, because it's they're all synergy ones, right?
Yeah, and they don't explain synergy in the book. They just tell you what the symbol is, right?
Yeah, because there was a couple things where you had more than one. What was the other person? There was 2 of them I thought we had. Oh,
Well,
I had one. I never
there.
played it. I didn't play the other card because we didn't know how it worked.
Even Pixie is a big box.
Where's Pixie? Oh, way over there.
Yeah, but also Nightcrawler is a big box, but there's a lot of text.
I think
I don't know.
I think the boxes are just text. I think it is one thing per box.
Yeah, but how to get stuff on your cards multiply? There must be cards out there that do it.
I had the card that put something on a card that you were on. No, I don't have any other cards that move your stuff. Like there must be something that we just... No, we went through all the cards.
Is there more anything else for the other missions that are aside in the box or no? This is everything for the card.
Well, this card specifically, so we're looking at ink, right?
Mm-hmm. One of them, yeah.
That's specifically for Children of the Atom and Fall of the Mutants. So this is all the same. So the next thing, Fall of the Mutants, still uses these same cards.
Yeah, so...
But there are some other things. Well, let's see what the abilities are. So if we'd played like Jubilee and Wolverine on the other side,
which is like advanced.
Yeah, score 4 points each time you assign Wolverine to a team-up card. Okay, let's see what your... Score 6 points each time you place a marker on the pink space, the pink
There's lots of
damage
points.
space. Oh, and you can place the marker on a space that already has an opponent's marker on it and none of yours. So you can like steal points. I like the
I
special
find
abilities. I like the advanced abilities. That's kind of cool.
find Gambit steals a lot.
Gambit, I thought you would be just like pure actions or what are they events every single turn. I thought you would be pummeling with
But I
that.
didn't have cards.
Oh, I had lots.
Yeah, I didn't have much. That's why I grabbed all the ones in the market. But then it's like at the end, right? You want both of them in your pocket,
Yeah,
sitting there waiting to go.
but I
And I
found
used
it's
2 of those 3, but I didn't get to the third.
yeah, I found it the game snowballed though. Like it was a little slow to get the points going, but then like boom,
Yeah,
they all kind of
yeah. I
happened.
started off fast, but then you caught up and totally went past me.
I think the students helped.
Yeah, you got some good. You got 2 of those, right? So that was
I
like
had two of
what?
them in my hand at the
18
same time, so I'm going, well,
Yeah,
I need to fill up my student list twice.
yeah.
And then it just happened that I had cards that got me more students. But I like it. I mean, it's definitely Waterdeepy. Um,
How much? How many villains were there in the box?
oh God. Okay, let's
A lot.
um yeah, let's dig out the mess here. Okay, so that's what we saw. Put the instruction manual there. So these are the other two like extra villains, the challenging enemies. So we had Omega Red
Okay.
and Mystique.
Okay.
There's more heroes there. We talked about that, right?
Yes, we talked about the heroes.
Let's see what we got for villains. This is a little bit of mess at the end of the game here.
So there's more villains and there are challenging villain. Oh no, there they are.
There's tons here. So so this is Children of the Atom. Okay, so the other ones have their own little sideboards. These are all Fall of the Mutant ones.
Mm,
There's
okay.
four. There's the four horsemen and then the master. So this is the one, Children of the Atom. So we could have had Pyro, Sauron, Lady Deathstrike, Toad,
Mm,
Sabretooth, Mesmero, Silver Samurai, Master Mold. Oh, that was the final. I almost put Master Mold. It's the final test, just cause. And Shadow King was the final. So those are all from the first thing. So what we played, these are all the extra ones you could have used.
mm,
The next one up is Fall of the Mutants. We've got Father of the Araki, Lord of Clan Akaba. These are all Apocalypse.
mm.
Just different versions of Apocalypse. Then you got the Four Horsemen, which are gonna do things. And then the final one, there's Magneto. Another Magneto. Oh,
Okay.
Colossus as a
Interesting.
villain. Frenzy. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Mm,
I don't know who any of these people. I don't know the X-Men that well. But I mean, that's all the villains in the core box. Like that's like
The
replayability is pretty insane.
that box needs a little bit better organization. What a poor box design.
It's a little rough. There isn't really good spots for certain things.
Yeah.
Um,
You gotta baggy everything, or else everything's gonna go shuffling all
okay,
over the
so
place.
this is about Lords of Waterdeep. I think still to this day is one of the best box inserts ever created. Like for a game, it just everything fit, everything had a place to go. Um, is Children of the Atom what we played?
Yes.
Oh, oh no, those are the runs. Never mind. I put those in the box. Um, yeah, like everything had a place to go. This is a little messier.
Yeah, it's very plain looking box for all the cards to go in and all that stuff. It's gonna all
Yeah,
be shuffling
you
all over the
definitely got a
place.
bagging shuffle.
Yeah.
But like I said, I like worker placement games. This is a good one. I think it's not a two-player game. I think it's
Yeah, you need more.
I think
It'll
four.
definitely go faster.
Yes. Yeah, and I mean again, streaming slows things down too, right? So that's
Hmm.
the other problem. because you got to get the pictures over to you for your
Yeah,
cards.
because I don't own it, so yeah, it's
Um, what
and
is
there's
this?
a lot of stuff to. I had like I don't know how many windows open. Every card had a window open that I
Oh
had, and
no.
every time I used it, I closed it. I was tracking the enemies, so crossing off. I had pictures for those. I had a
Uh,
picture for my player board.
do you know what this is going to retail? Like, it's not out yet, but do you know?
Yes, I looked it up. It's still on pre-order. 70 Canadian
That's probably on par with similar stuff.
with Marvel stuff, probably.
Yeah. Um, production quality again. You know you can't see it. Card quality is pretty decent. The artwork I love. I love. Again, I don't know what to call it.
It's like watercolor.
Yeah, watercolor. Sure, watercolor. I do love the artwork. Um, I don't mind the plastic standees. Like they're oh, Rogue's already got fingerprints on her.
Yeah, they're the cooler looking than cardboard.
They
That's for sure.
are. They definitely are. Are they necessary? No, but they add a little bit of flair to it. Um, I feel there's parts of the game we didn't really explore because we didn't use the extraction zone a whole lot,
No,
but we never actually attacked the villains directly. Like we used these cards to do it.
yeah, we use the damage things to do it.
Yeah.
Because
Um,
directly would have been using resources, which I found resources was something to do other things. Like,
well, that was the tricky part, right? Is gaining the having the resources to do the things. So I mean, it helped with Wolverine that I was able to gain resources, and then you had the
Mhm.
same. No, yours wasn't resources. Yeah, yours was resources with Rogue.
Resources, yeah, rogue.
So I'm suspecting every team probably has the same thing, like someone who will gain them resources.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's either you used your resources, but you don't gain the points, right, for the damage?
No, you'd still get the points if
Or
you
you still
did.
get the points, yeah.
It's just how do you want to spend your resources? So like for
Yeah.
Jubilee, um, I can spend less resources and change things around with her to do better damage, right? Or you could pay the direct price on the card. The bonus of going to the card is then you go to the extraction zone afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd still get something else after beating them. So I guess
Oh,
that's
if you
that's the
do
other thing.
the resource part? Oh.
If you went directly on the card instead of
Mm-hmm.
over here, you would
Yeah.
end up here after the card after he's defeated. Your guys go into this zone here.
Oh. So
So we
that's how
did
they gained you
we
some
did
stuff
not
out of
we
the
did not make
yeah.
good use of this at all.
No, because yeah, you could have gotten some interesting things with the card thing at the bottom.
Yeah, and we never
Yeah,
actually
so
put
we
stuff
never
here.
used our resources for that. We used our resources to get the damage icon. The other thing.
Which I don't know if that's the best use
Yeah, yeah.
of them or not. I mean it's a first playthrough, so you're never gonna do it right the first time.
No, no.
I'm sure Nick would have. He'd have it
It's
figured
funny
out.
because it doesn't feel like yes, it doesn't feel like it's a much like clashing during the game. Like we're not really going head to head. It's just who gets to the most points. You know what I mean? So it's not really
No, I
it's like
mean
you're doing your own
Nightcrawler.
thing.
Nightcrawler did mess a little bit. Like I was able to
Yeah,
steal your spaces.
yeah. But it's not heavy on
No, it's not
the
heavy on like
the other
player interaction. You're
players
just
who
trying
are
to. It's a
get
worker
most
placement. Like
points.
there, it's like
Yeah,
every other worker placement, right?
yeah.
Where you're just trying
Just getting
to,
more points.
yeah, get the points before your opponent can get them. Um. Oh, I guess I need a. I guess I need the
Picture.
a picture. We'll get everyone standing up. Um,
But yeah, I did enjoy it. Just a little long.
it was definitely a little long. We need the thumbnail. I don't know how much of that is us not knowing what we're doing, right?
Well, yeah, it's probably we did have to look at things, and we can't find information right now because this product is not out yet. So it's I'm just curious what they say how long this is. Eight.
Uh, we we uh we marathoned the hell out of that.
Oh yeah,
It says how long it should be.
60 to 90 minutes,
I don't
and we're
think that
on.
you were at 4 hours, but I think we spent a lot of time explaining at the beginning. There was a definite long pause in the middle there,
Mm-hmm.
looking up
Maybe
some
like
of
an
this.
hour out of our time was probably, yeah. I'm sure next time around it would go. But then again, when you don't own it, there's a lot to this game to proxy, like to keep track.
Yes, I think this is a game. If we were to do it again, you definitely would need to.
Yeah, it's because I had
It's
to track all the cards, all the evolution cards. I was tracking the bosses. Like I had so much windows open. That's why during my turn I had to like keep. Give me a second. I gotta like go back and then read all my cards because it's not in my hand, right?
yeah.
So it's it takes time there.
I mean, it's a game I'd like to play. Would I like rush out to buy it? I mean, I don't know. It depends on your play style, right? Like what you
Hmm.
like. But again,
Yeah,
this is right up my alley. Like I said, worker placement's my jam.
but you don't own Lords of Waterdeep, do you?
I do. It's actually one of my wife's
Okay.
favorite games. Like
Mm.
she loves it. So, I mean, she's
Would you
not the
play
pro.
this?
I don't know because she's not a
Not a Marvel
superhero
person.
fan. She's been marveled out with all of everything,
Hmm.
which I don't blame her. Would she play this? I don't know. If we can cut down the time.
Well, she's in person, so maybe it'll cut down. Yeah,
Yeah.
or get your kids to play. Then you have four.
Yeah, I don't know if I could get that.
It would
Um,
be interesting to see this with two or more, though, like three
I
or four.
I would love to see this with 3 or 4 people. I know
See how
Nick
it
would be.
differs.
I know Nick's interested in it.
Hmm.
He would have played tonight, but it's his D&D night.
Just move your D&D night to Fridays.
Well, I bugged him. I said, "Isn't the whole point of D&D like you're supposed to reschedule it anyway? Isn't that what you do in D&D?" I don't think there's any more tokens. Oh, missed that one. Um, but yeah, I would definitely want to try this again, but I don't know if I would wait for other people to own it or try to proxy it again.
Yeah. Well, if you
Um,
have multiple people proxying it, you're gonna be. Unless I can find a different way to try to do it easier.
the only way I
But
could possibly see it, well, no, I think giving you the cards works, like with the little hidden
mhm,
camera.
yeah, it's how you organize it on your end. Like I used the GIMP program, and I had every tab of those had my cards, and I was marking on those as I go. Right, so I used one program pretty much to
Yeah,
organize
I don't know the
stuff.
best way to do it.
Yeah, because I had to copy the image in Discord to put it in the GIMP.
Okay.
Um, because if I use Discord with the cards, I think I would forget what I discarded.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. So then I had them all a tab. So every time I discarded something, I closed the tab. So then
Oh,
I
and then
could
once you started gaining cards, it really got.
I used another card. Yeah, I used another tab. And then as I get rid of stuff, so I just close the tab that I get rid of. So I know what cards I have. I feel like in the Discord, I don't know how I keep track of that. Maybe deleting?
Maybe?
Maybe. Delete rights. Just delete it after you use it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I got too many tokens here. Oh my god.
I probably could have tracked the player board physically. Like just
Uh,
get a D10 or something and track each one.
oh yeah, you probably could have done that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would have worked. Got way too many tokens. Um, yeah, I think that's
But it worked. It just takes. But I find the time was more like it's two players. Two players
yes.
to try to get through four bosses. No, two bosses,
We had to
and
get to
then
two, three, well, four total,
yeah,
which I wonder if I should keep those. Yeah, because you had to kill no, one of the we only had to kill one of the little guys.
yeah. And then once it flips and goes, they've got to kill one of those. So technically three,
Three.
maybe.
We could have done it in three.
Yeah.
Um,
But
what's the
then that comes down to that's where the player thing goes. It's like, well, there's more points on the other guy. So
exactly?
I'm gonna take the points, then I'm gonna go try to kill off the other guy, right? So,
Yeah, well, that was the thing I was looking for. What's the most points when I do things? Now
mhm.
I'm 100% sure we got things wrong. Um, so I'll skim through the
With the
something. I'm sure
bosses. Oh,
Well,
okay.
just in general, like any game when you play it the first time. I don't know. I've never played a game right, I think, the first time.
Well, so yeah, we'll find. Well, I'm curious to go look at one of those like playthrough videos of people who've actually played this.
Well, but
'Cause
do they
I
get
was
it right
looking at
either?
some
Because they're
right, and
not.
then it says, did they do different to what we did, or did no? I'm curious to go back and see if they even came about the boxes thing. Probably not.
Probably not. They probably just stayed with it. It's one per thing, which is what, like
Uh-huh.
I said, most. Um, yeah, this is a terrible box.
It is.
I
It's not very.
do, I, I do like the puzzle piece. Like I love that
Yeah.
as a design feature.
Yeah. Makes it easier for them because it's not like they have to print a whole bunch of different types of
Well, and I can
cards.
see the potential for this game, like expansion wise. You just have to release
Mhm.
new villains, some new hero teams. You can mix in the actual other Marvel characters, right?
Maybe new cards.
Yeah, like it's.
Yeah, maybe not just X-Men. They could do another version of
I'm sure they've got that
Marvel.
in the planning. I would be shocked if they didn't.
Well, it
Um,
depends how successful this game is too.
well, it's Marvel.
Yeah,
It's uh, it's Lords of Waterdeep.
Marvel version.
Yeah, it's is it gonna like I don't know what makes a huge seller, but I mean I can see people
Mhm.
buying this. Um, it would definitely be on my radar based on what type of game it is. Looks wise, it looks nice on the table. I like it.
Not table hog.
Not too bad. I mean, it would be better like set up properly for play. Because then I mean, you see the whole board in between things. Your people are much easier to see if you stand them up. When they're laying down, they kind of blend. Um, yeah, I think just a little bit more clarity on some of the rules would be good, but that's a minor thing that'll come out, I think, as
Mhm.
the game comes out. There'll be more questions.
Yeah,
And then as there's more questions, like once it hits, I think some of the stuff will be cleared up. But overall, I think they did a good job with it. Like, kudos, WizKids. Good job. I'll
well, they
definitely.
make good board games.
They make some pretty good board games. Yeah.